So after completing the first level of the fishery, you descended down into the second level. The last intel that you had received was from the kobold you had captured, where he made the claim that you didn't necessarily believe that there was 500 kobold warriors down below the depths. He also mentioned that Bol Zoltan was a capable spellcaster who would light you all aflame.
Sorry, who? I don't think we learned any names.
Ah,
That was I thought that was the friend.
That's just
The-
thought that's Big
no,
Boss.
Liam
friend
is
of the big
correct,
boss.
and he referred to her as Big Boss.
Oh, okay,
Big
that was
Boss's
Big Boss,
friend.
yeah. Because there was Big Boss and Big Boss's friend, and Big
Yeah.
Boss's friend's the one that wanted the fish.
So yes, Big Boss is a capable spellcaster. All right. So we'll start with you having just descended down to the second level. If any of you want to be on the stairs, just let me know. But it's a bit awkward to load you up there.
I want to, because I know that kobolds are fond of traps. I want to look for traps and stuff.
Are you all right with your initial positioning?
The stairs, are these the stairs?
Yeah, the stairs leading back up to level 1.
I'm
good with mine.
Yeah, I guess we're okay.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and roll a secret perception check.
And there wasn't an initiative, that was just a perception, right?
For now, yes.
Mm.
Do you have additional bonuses for perception initiative checks?
Nope, I don't think there's a difference.
Looks an initiative check? I'm just saying I see an initiative order.
Yes, I'm loading the perception checks into the initiative order.
Bet it feels weird to go last.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
All right, so Asriel, as you kind of take point in that center of the room, you hear two kobolds that are lurking behind the barrels and the table. As of right now, no one else is aware of the kobolds.
I'm gonna point just so kind of people see behind, like, to the barrels, and then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna grab one of the kobolds by his throat and like hold him up.
All right, so you are in initiative right now. So pointing them out will be one action apiece.
To the or I'm just pointing to the barrels. Oh, okay. So I point to the barrel, then I walk to the barrel. Actually, no, wait, they're not. Sorry, my screen just changed. So there's one behind the barrel and one behind the table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna point to the one behind the table, so people see that one. Then I'm going to walk up to the barrel, and then I'm gonna grab the kobold by his throat, the one I didn't point out. So is that a grappling check? What is that? Strength, I think.
So that will be, yes, a grapple check. It's athletics.
Actually, within range to pick him up. And that's the end of my turn, whether or not I succeed or not. But if I do, I just hold him up so archers could, shoot him.
All right. So what weapons do you have drawn?
Right now, I just have my rapier.
Okay. So the other hand's free, and you're
Yeah.
using to grapple him. All right. So
Mhm.
you succeed, and the kobold is now grabbed.
All right, so I'm holding him up so people can see him, and then that's the end of my turn.
All right. So Azrael yells, points out there's two enemies in the room, and grabs one behind the barrels and kind of yanks him up for all to see. Seeing that the jig is up, the kobold behind the table pops up and attempts to shoot Briar with a crossbow. He hits. Since Azrael made Briar aware of the guy, it only deals 6 damage. He'll use one action to reload his crossbow, and he'll scamper back. All right, Augie, your turn.
All right. What being grappled? That one. Does he have any like reductions to skill checks or saves or anything like that?
So he has -2 to his AC because he's flat-footed. As far as reductions to DCs, I don't believe so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk across the room.
So yeah, he's just flat-footed and immobilized. So it's just the negative to the AC, and that's it. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm gonna walk across the room, and I'm gonna reach out and touch the little kobold that already fired his crossbow in the corner. Nice.
Critical failure. So double damage.
So does that. So the double damage doubles all damage. It's not just like 2d4 plus 4. It's just twice what it was.
Yes. So since you rolled max damage, he took 16 damage, and as you touch him, he kind of freezes over a bit as the life kind of just is pushed out of his body.
That's what you get for shooting my friend. Yep, and that's the end of my turn.
All right, Snow, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna short bow the one that's flat-footed. God. We're off to a great start today.
We sure are. I did a lot of damage to that guy.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try again.
Don't forget your multiple attack, whatnot.
Yep. Oh my God.
Worser and worser.
All right, sheathing is one action, right?
Yeah.
And then unsheathing is an action.
Yep.
I'm gonna sheath my bow. And that's it.
Okay. Javid, your turn.
All right. Well, no half measures. I'm going to cast Gravity Weapon and Hunt Prey. Target that wriggly little lizard and shoot him.
Right. Got him good. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Whoops.
Oh, you dealt that to yourself.
Haha.
All right. So you would take that 8 damage plus an additional 2 for your gravity weapon for a total of 10 damage. A sizable hit. He looks badly injured.
All right, that's it for me.
All right. Briar's gonna activate her rage. And she'll charge over to the kobold and attempt to cleave him in half.
Cleave him.
That is actually a critical hit on him.
Does she crit on 19s and 20s because she's raging?
No, he the kobold's AC is too higher because it activated a temporary ability on him, but he shouldn't gain it.
Oh.
So, yeah, crits the way Pathfinder works is it's just 10 over. If his AC is 16 and she rolls a 26, that's a crit.
Oh. That's right. That's a critical success is 10 higher than
Yep.
the DC.
Yeah.
If she rolled a 20 or a natural 20, it does increase the success by 1 degree. So if a 20 wouldn't be enough to hit normally, say it's a really high level enemy, doing that would allow you to turn a miss into a hit. But yeah, she just cuts the kobold straight in half. Dealing a whopping 28 damage to it.
Damn.
Actually, no, it already doubled it, so it was just 14, but still enough to brutally kill the kobold. And with that, the room falls into silence.
That was really you find yourself holding just the top half of a little lizard creature.
The rest of
Yeah.
you spent a lot of effort on that one. See how easy this one was? And I just kind of shake him, and he's just like...
Good job, Aiden. You're becoming a great hunter. As I like drop the kobold's upper half. Or sorry, excuse me, Ozzy, not Aiden. I apologize.
Yes, Augie. As you
Augie.
are okay
There we
to
go.
call me.
Augie. We are friends, huh?
For now.
I will kill you
Alright.
if you try to kill me. So just we're aware of that.
All right. And I'm going to peer around the corner into the next.
I want
Right.
to look through the room and see what's in here. Are they guarding anything in particular, or just guarding this room?
So doing a quick look about the room, you notice that it looks like that table and those barrels were arranged because they were trying to set up a defensive position. Over here in the north corner, you see kind of a bunch of barrels stacked up, some other wooden debris kind of blocking off a passage that goes to the north.
And those barrels look like they're blocking the passage sturdily, or are those just an inconvenience and something big could go walking right on through?
So like the first level, you could probably break your way through by just chopping the barrels or like chucking them,
Hmm.
or you could attempt to disassemble it piece by piece quietly.
I kind of like that idea. Even though they probably know we're here, it's probably still better to be quiet.
Right, and if they think that they're safe from us going that way and wanting to take the easier path where they've, in all likelihood, laid in traps for us, I say, yeah, let's not make it too easy for them.
And then Augie, to the west, your torch illuminates a statue of a mermaid. Pristine, made out of marble. You see some faint shimmers coming out of the water.
There used to be a mermaid civilization that lived in the ocean beyond my family's city.
Can I insight check that or sense motive, whatever the hell? I think that's perception actually. But is that true, or is he just pulling that out of thin air?
How much do you know about him?
I don't know. He said he was new in town. I don't know. Augie, would you have told me about your family?
Probably not.
Yeah, so no.
I guess it would depend because I think in this case, as this is the world of whatever the Pathfinder world is called, this would be, I guess, extra planar knowledge. I don't know how much of that you'd have.
I mean, I have some occult knowledge, which I would consider to be extraplanar knowledge.
That usually falls in the realm of Arcana.
Arcana? Where's my Arcana? Yeah, I have some of that too.
I would say Augie just says things sometimes, and you're probably just like, that guy sounds crazy.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be like, that's nice. I'm gonna start taking these barrels apart.
All right. Javid, do you want to assist Azrael or anything like that?
Yeah, we're gonna work to take down the barrels.
Okay. Snow, what are you doing?
I'll help them too if need be, or I'll back up Augie if he's going down the hall.
Oh,
Like that.
wait, let's not go down two different halls. That sounds like a bad idea.
That's like a classic
Yeah,
pencil movement.
No, I feel like we should avoid the magical sparkly mermaid. Probably let's not do that and just go with the barrels.
Yeah, and in fact, I'm going to recommend that we, as we're taking down one barricade, we barricade the other side.
Maybe she's friendly.
Okay, first of all, a mermaid is not automatically a she, right? It could be a guy. And I doubt it's friendly.
That is racist on so many levels.
Right.
And sexist.
That's racial profiling.
I disagree.
Right, Azrael, Javid, can you make one apiece secret perception checks for me as you're disassembling the barricade? All right, Azrael, as you're carefully taking down the barricade, you notice a foul stench coming from the other side of the barricade. And Javid, you're not exactly sure where this smell that you're smelling is coming from. You have reason to believe it might be from Azrael.
I'm gonna whisper to David and be like, "Do you smell that over there? What is that?
Excuse you, do you need to find a corner or something?
That's not me. That's coming from the other side of the barricade."
All right, I'm starting to rethink this. Maybe the barricade isn't to protect them, but to protect us from what's on the other side. Unless you need to find a corner somewhere, we can.
Can I do a
We
nature
can
check?
give you a
Do
minute.
I recognize that smell?
Focusing in on it a little more, it smells like sweat and rotten fish.
It smells like rotten fish.
Probably a big sweaty fish eater, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, that actually makes me think maybe we should go this way. But maybe be like real quiet.
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to walk over here, poke my little head around the corner with the big old mermaids, and then step into that room.
All right. Snow
Let
and
him.
Augie, why don't you make me a secret perception check?
I think my internet just glitched and kicked me out of Forge. I had to log back in. Oh, nope, never mind, we're good.
Okay. So as you two enter the room, while much of this rectangular chamber is in ruins, the center contains a fountain of pristine water with something glittering at the bottom. In the middle of the fountain is a marble statue of a mermaid, her lips pursed as if she were about to blow a kiss or maybe whistle. Each corner of the pool has some sort of mechanism embedded in the stones, but the one at the southwestern corner appears to be smashed.
No stealing from the pool.
What kind of mechanism is it?
So it's kind of like a hand wheel in a way. A hand wheel spout.
It's not in the water, though.
No, it's on the edge of the like each of those four corners at the different portions of the pool
My
on
suspicion
the stone.
is that these mechanisms can be used to fill or drain the pool. I would not recommend touching the water or reaching into it. And I'm going to...
All right.
Hold
So
on,
as
I'm
you
gonna...
Yep,
I'm sorry,
hold
go
up.
ahead. Oh god, game's
So I
paused.
got
We're
some
fucked.
questions. So when Augie left the main chamber, Javid and Azrael, you two lost your light.
So I
Yeah, we
do
did.
have a torch. So when he leaves the chamber, I can say some type of curse and pull out of my bag a torch and light it and just be like,
Alright.
"Rah," and then throw it on the ground so we can see.
Okay.
I think let's follow the rest of them. I don't think we're gonna find profit in pursuing this passage. The
Well,
sweaty fish stink
I
is putting me off.
still think we should go down here, but I am gonna light a torch. We can regroup. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell do I light this torch?
You put it in your hand, like where your specialty things are above inventory. It says light torch. It took me forever to find that.
If you're gonna drop it on the floor, I can pull one up real quick.
Well, I'll carry it if we're moving.
All right, one moment, I'll activate it for you. There you
we
go.
Got it. Yeah, so that way, if Augie wants to run off, I can still see. So I have my rapier in one hand, the torch in the other hand, and then we're walking.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to walk to the northwestern mechanism, and I'm going to operate it.
Okay. So when you first entered the room, you were over here, and then I'm gonna say that you both walked up to the edge of the fountain simultaneously.
Yep.
All right. So when you approached closer to the fountain, you began to hear some mechanical noise.
Like noise, like a clock that's just kind of going, or like it started when we got closer.
It started when you got closer.
Did we step on a pressure plate?
So it wasn't necessarily a pressure plate, but there was some sensitivity. The noise started immediately once you stepped within the 5 feet of the fountain.
Yeah, I'll still walk over to the northwest one and activate.
I'm gonna look in the water and see if it's like needs an offering. See what's at the bottom of the pool. Not reaching in, just looking.
All right, I'm gonna leave
All
this
right,
room and
Javid,
go join them in
Azriel,
the pool room.
and Briar, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Did you say Javid and Briar?
Yeah, is it secret or just normal?
Normal. It can be initiative as well.
Do your dice just hate you, Javid? Like they just will not let you be high in initiative.
Yeah, I'm feeling woefully underpowered in the
I see
initiative
you have.
department.
I see you have also not paid to play.
All right. So, as it begins to make noise, hold up. Go back to where you two were. So Javid and Azriel by the stuff. You'll hear what's gonna happen soon.
I guess you want no part of this.
All right. So, as it begins to whirl and make noise, Augie, you see the mermaid's head fixate on you, and it shoots a gush of water out of its mouth, and you just narrowly avoid it as this high pressure water stream hits the stone wall behind you, leaving some brief pressure indents and cracks. If it had hit you, it would have certainly caused you some pain.
Should I roll for initiative?
Everything okay in there?
You already did with your secret perception. Snow, your turn. You just saw this statue activate and attempt to blast off Augie's head.
Was I able to tell what was like in the fountain? Of like, there's like a tribute that needs to be paid.
You can use one of your perception checks to attempt to seek and get a better look at what's in there.
Sorry, I forgot to reopen my character sheet. One sec. Okay.
All right, so getting a good look into water, you see a variety of coins: gold, silver, copper.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna throw 2 coins. Let's see here. Gotta remember how much I have. Inventory, there we go. I'm gonna throw 2 gold coins, 1 for each of us in there.
Okay. We'll say that's an action for you to do that. All right, the 2 coins plop into the clear water and they sink to the bottom. The mechanical mechanisms are still whirling.
And it's still on Augie.
As of right now, yes, it looks like it's trying to wind itself back up.
And then can we see any gears or mechanisms or anything?
So you see the four mechanisms. The 3 that still are functional are also moving. You get the impression, based on your experience with ruins and traps, that if you disabled or destroyed those mechanisms, this trap might stop operating.
So is this one operating, or is it the other 3 corners?
The southwest corner, this one is already broken.
Okay, so the other 3 are good.
The other 3 are operating normally.
All right, so that perception and throwing the coins in, was that technically 2?
2 actions.
Okay, and to draw is to 1, right?
Yes.
All right. I am going to draw my rapier, and I guess that's all I can do.
Are you sure you want to draw your rapier? You have that magical short sword.
Yeah, I intend to shove this rapier into the mechanism and not get it back.
Okay.
And I'm not losing my good stuff.
All right. Augie, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to skedaddle over to this corner. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right there. And then I guess I'll make a one-handed strike with the staff that I'm holding. Sure. Against the mechanism to try to break.
Okay. So you attempt to break the mechanism. Unfortunately, you don't quite hit it right as it's moving, and aren't able to do a lot of damage to it. I.e., you miss.
All right, and then I cast shield.
Okay. All right, Azriel, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move 25 feet over here. I assume I heard the whole water fountain thing.
Yes, it's making a lot of noise.
Okay. Now I didn't really see any of the mechanics or anything like that. Can
You
I
can see the mechanisms moving.
Okay, so I can see kind of what Snow's looking at, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I take a movement to assist him or I want to use one of my actions so that I can assist him when he tries to break it. For that, and then what do I want to do? My second, I can't really do much else. And then I just want to look if I see any other traps. So obviously the big mermaid is a thing, but is there something that like the mermaid is distracting us from that's like even more dangerous? So I want to do a perception check.
Okay. So the aid action, I believe, is 2.
Is it 2?
Oh, disregard 1.
Because it takes my reaction though, right? That's what
Yes,
I thought the
it'll
one is. Yeah.
1 action and your reaction.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it looks like I didn't see anything. So I will use my reaction on Snow's turn for the aid.
Okay, I'll roll actually, I'll have you roll that later. So as you look around the room, all you notice pretty much is the fountain in the center, and then just the rubble along the sides. There's nothing else really in this room. All right. Javid, your turn.
All right. We'll go to the doorway and let's see. I think I can. Go 30 feet, I think, to that corner.
Okay.
And hearing all the grunts and bashing and so forth, I'd like to see if the mechanism can be stopped by hand. You said it was like a hand crank or something. Is like there a handle or something that one could grab and stop it?
So yes, looking at it, you feel that you could use 2 actions to make a thievery check to attempt to disable it. Or you could attempt to just smash it with something.
Okay.
The mechanism is pretty sturdy. Just watch out. It might be easier to disable than to destroy.
Yeah, and I don't really have any smashing stuff on me, so I'm going to try to do a I guess, athletics check to see if I can stop the mechanism by hand. What am I?
So you're just attempting to stop it from moving and not disable it permanently?
Right. Well,
using P3?
it seems like there might be some moving part that if it's got a handle somebody could grab to stop it. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an athletics check. All right. As you reach for the mechanism to kind of stop it, you're not able to really get a good grip on it to keep it from rotating.
And that was just a one action.
That would have been 2.
That would have been 2. Got it. All right, so I'm done.
Right. Briar being in the. Let's see. All right, Briar will use sudden charge, stride forward twice, and attempt to strike the mechanism that Snow is at. Unfortunately, her great axe kind of deflects off the rotating mechanism, causing no damage. She'll attempt to do a second strike. To the same effect. Right, Augie, the mermaid head, even though you moved, rotates back towards you and attempts to spray you again.
Good luck, I'm hard to hit.
And again, it misses.
Yeah, I've got shield up this time.
No, your turn.
Jam my rapier into this mechanism.
All right, go ahead and make a thievery roll for me. This will be 2 actions.
Could
And
I do the
Asriel,
same?
go ahead and make a thievery check to assist. All right, so Snow, in traditional fashion, to you and Asriel working together, she's trying to help you, but she's just kind of arguing with you about where you're placing your rapier, and she actually reduces your check.
I can't say that I'm surprised.
No, like seriously,
No.
it doesn't go there. It goes over there. That's the wrong place. I'm telling you.
Let your
So
thief betters do their job.
a 15 is not enough to disable the mechanism there. You have one action remaining.
Slap Azrael. I'm just kidding.
You like slap her hand away, like stop it.
Whap! Did I lose my rapier at all, or no?
No, you still have your rapier. If you would like, you can attempt to damage the mechanism, or you could move, or anything else you could do with one action.
Yeah, I'll try to damage it.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
That definitely. Oh, nice.
All right, so you jam your rapier in the mechanism. Roll damage.
Whoops. I will say that I do not care if I get it back, as long as it stops it.
All right, so even though you hit firmly in the right place, the mechanism is made out of a material that's a bit stronger, so you didn't appear to damage it with your strike.
All right.
So you get the impression, since you essentially gave it your best shot, that you might not have enough brute force to actually get past the damage resistance of this material.
Got it. All right. That was it.
Augie, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna take the staff and I'm whacking it. I'm like, stop, whack, shooting, whack, water, whack at, whack me. Just like whacking it over and over.
All right. All right. You successfully hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Unfortunately, you get the same impression that Snow has, that you don't have enough oomph bringing this down as hard as you can to damage this mechanism.
All right, and then I would cast shield.
All right. All right, Azrael, your turn.
All right. So I'm gonna know how to properly disable this thing. So I'm gonna move over here, which is one move, so I can actually access it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
That
disable
would
it.
probably be right there.
Oh,
They're on the
sorry.
corners.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So then I'll move there, so I can actually access it, and then I'll disable device with
Alright.
my thievery.
All right, roll your thievery check. So you go in, are able to manipulate the mechanism, and it stops spinning.
And then I'm gonna look over to Snow and be like, "That is how you properly disable a device." And that's fine.
All right. Javid, your turn.
All right. Seeing that Azrael was able to stop it by fiddling with the mechanism, I too want to try disabling it with a fiddling with the mechanism.
Okay. All right, attempt a 2-action thievery check.
Yeah, I'm rolling so well.
So
You're
as you
untrained, so you wouldn't even be able to do that. You have to be trained to disable a device.
Oh,
so in this case, it does not require proficiency
Oh, okay.
because you're not using your thieves' tools. You're trying to have the magic touch. So
Okay.
you saw Azrael reach in and disable the mechanism. Unfortunately, as you try and put your hand in there, part of the mechanism whacks you and you feel a sharp tinge of pain, and you pull your hand away before you're able to disable the mechanism. You have one action remaining.
Do we... Shoot, I don't know. I don't think I've got anything to do here. So you know what? I'll go guard the door. I'm going to well, shoot. I've got search. Can I look about the room to see if there's like some other way to stop this thing? Like turn it off. I don't know.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check. Secret. All right, so you've seen the statue shoot twice now. It has a decent range, but based off of the curvature of those thin hallways, you don't think that it would be able to shoot outside the room. So if the trap did eventually reset itself, if you got outside of its range, you could theoretically leave the room and just wait for it to turn off.
All right. So if it's a free action to say something, I'll tell the rest of the group, let's get out of here, let it reset, and then try to come in without triggering it. Well, that sounds really, you want to do your fiddly bits on the other two and not get shot.
So are you suggesting that everyone else leave the room while I try to change stuff? Because that seems kind of like, hey, Azrael, sacrifice yourself.
It does. Good luck.
No, I was saying everybody get out of the room, let it reset.
All right.
And then
So
we try
you
to come
probably were
in.
able to get out that first bit, but Azrael Snide repeat back will probably have to wait until the next 6-second round. All right, Briar again is going to charge over to where Augie is and attempt to destroy the mechanism that he's standing next to. Right. So her first attack hits, her second attack misses. And she takes a good hard downward swing and manages to damage the mechanism slightly. It's still operating, but it looks like she's making a bit of headway. and that'll be the end of her turn. And with
Just
that,
a little more. What are those 1d10s she's rolling?
oh,
That's the
that was
DM.
the trap. That 1d10.
Okay.
He's rolled it every time I've noticed the trap goes off.
So the mermaid shoots again at Augie.
You know, I think she has a thing for you.
Well, my family did exterminate a lot of them, so it makes sense.
And
It's a
misses
mermaid.
for
What
a
means it's a
third
girl?
time.
Hey, mermaids? Yes, but I'm looking figure now, and it kind of has boobs, so I'm pretty sure it's a girl.
Maybe it just had a bad year and it overate a little bit.
I mean, I still think it's a girl. I mean, look at that. That's not a male figure. I'm just saying.
Snow, it's your turn.
Yeah, a guy would have hit something already. I'm gonna go up here and then I'm gonna do a thievery check to disable this one over here by.
All right.
Because the one by us is done, right?
Yep.
Okay.
2 working mechanisms now.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, as you attempt to reach in, you're greeted by the same sharp pain that Javid was when he attempted, and you're unable to stop the mechanism.
I did like that my d20 roll earlier was lower than my 1d4 plus mod. That's pretty embarrassing, frankly.
All right, Augie, it's your turn again.
Alright, I guess I'll try to deactivate it. I don't know.
All right, 2 actions and a thievery check. You got closer than Snow and Javid, but it also, the mechanism knocks you away as well.
Alright, and then shield myself. Because I can only assume it's going to blast at me again. And I'm going to say something about, if you hadn't messed with our shipping lanes, this never would have happened. And then I'm going to keep going with it.
Azrael, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to this device that no one's touched, and then try to
that one's
disable
broken
it.
They
already.
didn't touch it because
That
it's
was-
already off.
It's already off. Okay, so then I'll move over to where these guys are.
As she walked over there, I was like, no, we got that one.
Whatever. Okay, I'm standing over here. I don't know why it's not quite working, but anyways, so yeah, fever to try to disable it as I'm like, like Snow, no, Snow, you do it like this. Look, it's soft touch.
Wow. Yeah.
As Azrael just not even looking, just goes in and turns it off. The mechanism
Soft
ceases
touch.
moving.
Right, that's right.
All right, Javid, your turn.
All right. Well, nobody's listening to my plans, so I'm going to get out of the way and let the soft touch there do the thing. And I'm going to move into what I assume is out of range of the Um,
You still have a little movement left, so I would recommend going either up one or down one, just to break line of sight with the fountain. All right. Anything else you're doing with your turn?
No.
Okay. All right. Briar is just furiously smashing the mechanism.
My God. They got worse and worse.
And as she's just repeatedly trying to smash it, it doesn't seem to be taking any damage.
She's just like knocking chunks out of the pool, not the mechanism.
It's that rage, it's that double-edged sword.
It'd be better if she just attacked the statue itself.
All right, if everyone could make a reflex save for me. Besides you, Javid.
Damn, a 23 on a reflex save. Look at that. And I'm not spry.
You're on guard because you keep getting hit by this thing.
This thing keeps wanting to murder me.
Yeah, so you're a little jumpy.
I say I empathize with its ideals.
If the mermaids still wanted to be around, they shouldn't have messed with us.
All right, so all of you succeed. Azrael, you critically succeed. So how do you avoid taking no damage?
Oh, like super epic, like, I like jump in the air and like do some like, acrobatic shit and then land down perfectly and wonderfully, like, it looks like an acrobatic feat, like you're watching the circus.
All right. So what essentially happened was that the remaining mechanism basically sprayed out in the half of the room that you're all standing in, and Briar, Augie, and Snow, you all take 2 damage as you just get hit with the water. Azrael, you nimbly dodge out of the way of the spray.
Yeah, I look absolutely just perfect, and my little acrobatics. And I come down and I say, Snow, soft touch.
Does that mean that the mechanism failed because it's like 1,000-year-old mechanical device that's trying to carry the load of 4 other mechanisms?
Seems to be operating all right. We'll see if that continues. Snow, it's your turn.
Shove Azrael into it and say soft touch. No, I'm gonna move over, but as I move over, I'm just gonna soft paw interface, soft touch, and push her out of the way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to disable this one.
Shove is an action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I just linked it into chat.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's more of yeah, aesthetics, not the actual action.
All right.
Yeah, I wasn't like trying to actually shove her to the ground.
Not saying that she would deserve it, but anyway, you attempt to reach into the mechanism,
Say, well, I wouldn't be
and
able to if the shove is an action.
No, it's aesthetics. Don't worry about it.
you attempt to reach into the mechanism with your thievery check, And unfortunately, you just can't get this soft touch concept, and the mechanism smacks your hand. All right, Augie, your turn.
All right,
Ah, damn it!
I'm gonna try to operate the mechanism again because
Mhm.
hitting it and attempting to operate it are roughly the same for me.
All right.
I forgot I
Nope.
can re-roll a reflex save.
And I'm gonna shoot.
Your once per day.
Yep. It was hiding.
Did you really want to use your once per
No,
day
no,
for
no,
2
no, no.
damage?
Yeah, I feel like there might be a much better use for that.
All right. Unfortunately, Augie, you're not able to disable the device.
Yep.
Azriel, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Obviously, kind of not actually shove, but just kind of like squish my way in, like elbow, like Snow out of the way, and then disable device.
Okay. As you attempt to show off for a third time, the mechanism snaps your hand and you feel a sharp pain.
Say,
It's your fault.
soft
You were in the
touch,
way.
Azriel, soft
You were
touch.
in the way. You pushed me.
I pushed you. You just pushed me.
All right, David, are you doing anything?
No, I'm waiting for them to quit horsing around in there.
Okay.
You hear this cat fight going on while
There's just like a bunch of hands like going to the thing, like, no, I got it, and they're just like trying to like turn it off as this thing's just blasting water into the corner.
Oh, nice.
As Briar just like pummels it.
Yes. All right. All right. So, Briar, on her first swing, just really hefts the great axe, using her little wings to help give her momentum, and she just brings it down, and it shatters into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, it was a real soft touch there.
I'm just saying it would have worked. Briar, on the other hand, just she doesn't understand soft touch. It's okay. And I like pat Briar on the shoulder.
She's breathing heavily with her great axe wedged deep into the marble.
Yeah, with little grunts.
You hear the mechanism sounds cease, and the mermaid statue ceases to move. The room falls quiet once again.
All right. Well,
Good work, everyone.
just to
I'm gonna shuffle over to.
I'm gonna start emptying the pool.
um, just for my own curiosity, I want to see if I can identify the trigger for this. I'm gonna search for traps.
Okay. So you notice it wasn't necessarily pressure plates in the floors, but there does seem to have been some sort of sensor that activated potentially magically based on the person being around the vicinity of the statue.
So kind of like a motion detector.
Yes. All right, Snow, and do I understand you right that you're going diving into the fountain?
How deep is it?
He wants
About
his
1
coins
foot.
back.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna get in and start grabbing coin. I'm just
Okay.
gonna start grabbing money.
All right. So Briar's looking a little bit injured. And then Augie and Snow also took a bit of damage. And
I
then
could
Javid,
start
you need to
treating wounds.
refocus to gain your focus point back. And then Augie, was your intent to immediately open that door?
No, I'm going over to listen at it. I'm not opening the door.
Gotcha. All right. So Azrael, are you using treat wounds or battle medicine?
Treat wounds. Is it rolling battle medicine? I thought I just rolled treat wounds.
It put battle medicine in there.
Oh, weird.
All right. So you
Um,
attempt to treat Briar's wounds and get a failure.
all right. Who else needs it? Javid and Snow? Or Augie, right?
Augie and Snow are both slightly
I
damaged.
mean, I only have, like, what, 2 points off? I'm sure I'm fine.
2 points off
Same.
for both you and Snow.
Oh,
Briar is looking a little beat up.
2 points isn't probably worth it because I might end up hurting them more. So I'll leave that. But Javid, you should come look at Briar. I haven't seen a wound like this before. That looks really weird. It's like oozing.
Okay. And so we'll do treat wounds on it. Let's see. So what? We got to roll something, right?
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can just do a
do-
medicine check.
I'm going to listen at the door.
All right. Go ahead and make a secret perception check for me.
Because it's just you're trying to be a DC 15 on a medicine check, Javid. So if you just roll a medicine check, if you succeed, it's 2d8. If you critically success, it's 4d8, and if you crit fail, it's negative 1d8, I believe.
Right, so Javid, your treatment wounds is also not a success. Augie, as you listen through the door, you're not able to really make out very much on the other side of the door. You hear like slight sounds of scraping on stone, but other than that, you're not able to make out anything.
All right. I will shut over kind of out of the hallway to the rest of the group and be like, all right, everyone. I inspected the door, and there was a sound on the other side, although I'm not sure what it is. Just letting you know.
I'll walk over and listen, see if I can hear anything.
Okay. Go ahead and make a secret perception check. And then as far as Briar, are you going to attempt to wait another 10 minutes to heal her, or you just going to have her drink a
I thought
potion
it
or
was
go without?
an hour. I had to wait another hour before I could try again.
That is correct. Yeah, you would have to wait an hour to try and treat her again.
Yeah, I just have her drink the potion. Because I think Javid and I are the only two trained in medicine, and both of us failed, so we don't have an hour to wait around to try again.
Yeah, makes sense.
Right. So she drinks her her healing potion and regains 2 hit points. She's looking slightly better, but still fairly beat up.
There's no like short rests in Pathfinder, are there?
Once you all get better at medicine, it'll be easier to heal up. But yeah, outside of magical healing, the mundane healing mostly comes from long rests and the medicine skill.
Yeah, I mean, so the DC, so as I get higher, or as me and Javid would get higher and become like expert or whatever in medicine, then the DC goes down for trying to heal, so it becomes less likely to fail. But right now we're level 1, so we're both only just trained in it.
Yeah, Romney was gonna be the group's both magical and non-magical healer, with Javid, Demetari, and Azriel being kind of also skilled in medicine.
How much money did I find?
All right, so as you were rooting through the fountain, you were able to find 28 copper, 8 silver, and 4 gold pieces, which include the 2 gold pieces that you threw in.
I feel like for such a big fountain, there should be a lot more, but I'll take what I can get.
This is under a fishery. No one knows this is here.
Yeah, it's not like Trevi.
All
And
right,
it's not a very friendly fountain.
I'm going to like slog my way out soaking wet and just fucking shake all this water off on everybody.
I want to be very far from snow, like just
I'm gonna
super
make
far from
sure
snow.
I'm next to her.
All right, can I get everyone to make a basic reflex save?
My save doesn't matter. If any water touches me, I immediately prestidigitate it off me.
All right.
Don't say, do I need to roll
Can
anything?
I grab Augie and like put him in front of me?
Maybe if you rolled a critical success, but unfortunately, everyone but Briar gets hit with the water off of Snow.
I don't even notice it. It's like the water hits me and I'm just kind of like not paying attention and I just like wave my hand and the water goes evaporates and I'm back to being clean.
Javid, you're also able to avoid the water.
Huh.
All right. All right, so what are your intentions?
Yeah.
So I was looking at the
Are
door
there, are
of
there any
the.
other exits
Oh, yes,
from the
that's
room
right.
besides?
You rolled a perception check, Azriel. You were able to... You were able to make out a bit of whispers in a language that you don't understand.
So if I remember right, the kobold spoke Draconic and Snow spoke Draconic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna call over Snow and be like, there's, I think they're speaking Draconic. Does it sound like mech mech, mech mech, mech mech mech?
Yes, but whispered mech.
Okay, I'd be like, Snow, Snow, Snow. There's some whispered mech mechs. Can you tell me what they're saying?
I only speak regular volume mech, not whispered mech.
Well, you know what? Why don't you give it a try?
All right. I'm gonna listen
Right,
at the
and
door.
Javid, you're not able to hear the whispers. And then Snow, go ahead and give me a secret perception check. All All right. And Snow, listening deeply through the door, you're able to pick up some of the whispers, and you hear coming through the door, the phrase coming through the door.
I'm gonna whisper back. I think they know we're about to come through the door, so they probably have set something up on the other side to attack us. So, do you think we can circle around from the other hallway?
It'd probably be a good
Yeah,
idea.
I think we should go through the barrels. Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we'll get smelly and I'll clean myself up, so I'm not really worried about it.
I'm just gonna start digging away at it and be like, man, I don't even know why we
No.
wasted our time with that mermaid. We should have just went this way.
I mean,
It was a
Javid
good
and I
learning
were
experience.
actually quietly trying to take this down when you guys decided to go play with mermaid. I have no idea why you did that.
You were complaining that I smelled and needed a bath, so I took one.
I mean, you still smell, so it was not successful.
Just gonna lick the back of my paw and do the whole like face thing and be like, the Maybelline head shake, whatever.
All right. So you're able to quietly remove the barricade, and beyond the barricade, the smell begins to hit you fully, and it seems to be coming from the left side of the crossroads. To the right side, you get is kind of the source of the water. So as you go down further, the passageway kind of descends until it hits the shallow pool of water. As you look kind of to the right down that path, you see a shimmering blue light that is kind of reflecting off the water.
So I'm pretty sure that Big Boss is to the left and more undead are to the right. Just a feeling.
Sounds like a good room to approach. Let's go, everyone.
The undead?
Yeah, sure, why not? Worked well last time, right?
No, I think we should go towards Big Boss.
All right, I guess.
Oh, by the way, I'm not breathing, or I'm like trying to hold my breath because it just smells so bad.
All right. Every breath that you do have to take, the closer you get to the left-hand side of the passage, the smellier it gets. It's like it's starting to get really rank.
Can I pull out some cloth and cover my face?
It only helps a little bit.
Smells like butts in here.
All right, so you're proceeding to the left.
Yeah, it's probably Big Boss.
All right. As you're moving, you begin to be able to see some figures down the hall to the right.
You think
Like
I'm
behind
gonna
us?
take this with me? So I'm gonna be back to Augie. You think we should get rid of the light? I mean, you can see, right?
I mean, I can scout ahead a little bit. Not terribly far, as I don't, I'm terribly stealthy, but sure, I'll try the light.
Here, I'll turn mine off.
As you two extinguish your lights, The room is pitched into darkness.
And I will move ahead like a little bit, like not super far. It looks like it's probably only like about 15, 20 feet into this next room, and I'll just kind
Okay.
of quietly shuffle over there and then get a good look around and then probably come back.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me. Secret.
Do I get any bonuses because it's now just darkness?
Well, you figure if they're sitting in the dark, they probably like the dark.
You sure?
All right, so as you enter that chamber, there's an overpowering stench in the chamber, like rotten fish mixed with oily sweat. The warm, humid air only adds to the foul atmosphere. Unlike the previous chambers, this one appears to be natural cavern, dotted with limestone, stalactites, and stalagmites, making it hard to see where the room ends. So you're able to see 3 reptilian creatures that are kind of sitting, and they seem to be kind of bickering at each other in a language that you don't understand.
All right.
They're not paying any attention to you, and you see crude clubs next to them on the ground.
I'll go back to the rest. Push past Azrael to everyone else and whisper, "All right, there's 3 reptilians over there. They have clubs. They're talking about something in whatever reptile language they're speaking. I don't think there's a way past them, unfortunately, so if we want to set ourselves up for success, now is the time to do it."
So charge.
Sure, sounds good to me.
All right, so I'm gonna light my torch, and then pat Briar on the shoulder and say charge.
All right.
All right, so what's everyone wielding?
I have a torch and a rapier right now.
Okay.
Come on, Bo.
Okay.
Bow and arrow.
All right, and Briar will undo her great axe. All right, go ahead and roll initiative for me. Let me activate everyone's combat state first. Actually, I gotta end the old combat first.
Damn it, Azrael. He said wait.
I did, sort of.
All right, go ahead.
That was definitely a 17.
Can you
I
put
watched it
22
stop
into
and get
mine?
rolled.
Or do I just need to re-roll it?
I can put 22 in there. All right. Javid, it's your turn.
All right. I will move up a little closer in hopes of seeing something. And I don't see anything, so
Yeah, you have a really bad angle on the guy.
so that's all I got. There's not a hold action in Pathfinder.
You can ready an action.
I can. All right. Well, I would like to ready a bow shot for when I see one of the little amphibians,
All right.
reptiles, amphibians.
All right.
Whatever.
So that'll be 2 actions to ready, and then once the trigger's met, you'll use your reaction to execute. All right, Azrael, your turn.
Okay, I can kind of see him, but I can't quite get him, so I'm gonna move. There, so, dropping the torch, that's a non-action, right?
Yep, a free action.
All right, I'm gonna drop the torch, so I move, that's 1 action. I'm gonna pull out a dagger, and then I'm gonna throw it. So that would be 2 actions there, and I'm just gonna throw it at the closest thing to me.
All right, remember to target one of the guys before you do that. And then 18 versus AC. They're flat-footed, so you would also roll a d6 for your sneak attack. All right, total of 9 damage. All right, you hit him, the dagger sinks into his shoulder, and he lets out a cry, and the 3 of them look over to you.
Yeah, I figured.
They seem to growl at you in some language, and they begin to rise.
Snow, did you hear that? What was that?
Sounds like something's waking up.
All right, so this one right here gets to his feet, picks up his club, and moves towards you. Azrael, make a fortitude save.
Let's see. As soon as it moves into my line of sight, can I use my reaction?
Yes, you can. All right, Azrael, as it gets closer to you, the smell is just completely overwhelming, and you become sickened, and the urge to vomit is just overwhelming. You have a -1 on all your saving throws until you're able to get away from this thing, or you just hurl your breakfast up.
Oh, you smell so bad.
Javid, go ahead and roll your damage. That's actually a critical hit.
So the critical hit just adds another d6, right?
It would double the damage.
Oh, okay.
So he would deal 12 damage to it.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I should not have.
Oh, you won't get the hunted prey yet. That's right.
No.
Okay, so that was a 4. So that would be 8 damage to him. Still a mighty hit. As he approaches Azrael, he catches an arrow, and it's rather painful for him. Okay. No, it's your turn.
So the sounds of things waking up was behind me and here, right?
No, to the north of you.
Oh, gotcha. And no sounds emanating from this room?
Nothing other than the water.
Got it. Alright, well, I'm gonna move up to where I can see. Sorry. Alright, and then gonna shoot at that guy. Please roll well. You didn't listen!
All right, are you using your devised stratagem, or are you just doing a normal short bow hit?
I did the stratagem.
Okay. All right, so that would be so for your second action, you would have the opportunity to not use that for your strike if you don't want to.
That one, oh shit, I forgot to target. Oh, so my bad.
Because
to target that
remember
guy.
how your devised stratagem works is you have that D20 and you get to know your attack roll ahead of time. So if it's low and you don't want to use it to attack, you wouldn't have to.
Right. Yeah, I forgot to target the guy, so it doesn't tell me if I missed or hit him.
Um,
I'm guessing miss.
if you use 2 actions, I'll tell you.
I mean,
Because you won't know on the first one when you roll the D20 whether it's going to be a hit or miss. You just know what your roll's going to be ahead of time.
I guess I'll stick with that one.
Okay. Your short bow attack misses.
God damn it, I knew it.
And that is all your actions.
It is.
All right, Augie, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna cast Daze on this little fella over here. Gotcha.
All right. He
So-
fails.
Or be just
So
4 damage for
4
him.
damage.
I'll move.
Okay.
That's the end of my.
All right. The one that Azrael originally struck is going to stride up to her.
Hi.
Augie, could you make a fortitude save, please? And Snow, you as well.
What? Fortitude?
Yep. All right, so both of you fail your your saving throws and become sickened based off the stench. You're going to have a -1 to your checks until you either get away from these guys or spend an action vomiting. An attempt to
Sometimes
overcome the overpowering stench.
sometimes you just gotta purge.
All right. So anyway, this guy is going to pick up his club, stand up, and charge towards Azrael. And that'll be his turn. Briar's going to move in between them there.
Is that a legal move in Pathfinder? Because I know that would not be in Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm actually not too sure. There was nowhere else for
But
her really to go.
she technically could move through me, right? To get to that position rather than them. I'd have to look it up, but I think she could get there through moving through me. But I'll look up the
You
enemy.
move through your space, but then she's got to get through the other two.
Well, she
Well,
moved diagonally from Azrael's space to the space
yeah,
she
that's
was in.
so right now she is adjacent to me. I know it looks a little weird because of the way it works, but if you look at it in a square, she could move through me into where she is without having to go through an enemy square. I'll look up the enemy, but I'm pretty sure it works the same way. You can't move through an enemy. But I think it's a moot point. I think she could just move through me to get to where she is.
All right. I'll have her target the badly injured character. She'll rage. And she'll take her swing. Missing the enemy. Javid, it's your turn.
All right.
You can't move through enemy squares.
So is it an action to spend vomiting, or is it an entire round?
So it would be an action to attempt a fortitude save by vomiting to attempt to overcome the sickness. So it's not guaranteed. But until then, you have a -1 on many of your checks.
What
And
if
that
I'm
includes
down with sickness?
attacks, right?
That would include attacks. So sickened, you feel ill. Sickened always includes a value. You have a status penalty equal to the value to all your checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions while sickened. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against a DC of the effect that made you sickened. On a success, you reduce your sickened value by 1 or by 2 on a critical success.
Did you post that to the chat so I can save that?
Yeah, one moment, I'll try and pull it up.
That came from Javid, but it looked like it came from me, and I was like, I did not do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, looks like it came from you.
When you shot your arrow, it like passed right over me, but it came out of the
Yeah.
darkness, so it looked like it originated from me.
The visual is quite interesting.
Ah, okay.
It was when you look over to the side, you see that Javid had
Mhm.
actually rolled it, but because we can't see you and it passed through snow, it looked quite
Oh.
like snow had done it.
All right.
Speaking
That
of,
is a hit. You're able to angle the shot past the soft and hard covering your way and strike the target. Did you use one action to make him your hunter's prey?
yes.
Okay. All right, so one action hunter's prey, the other action shoot. Go ahead and roll your damage. All right, so that one would have the D8 assigned to it.
Oh. Hmm.
All right, total of 9 damage. Your shot is well placed, hits him in a vital area, and he goes down. Javid, you have one action remaining.
Make another
All
check.
right. I can't really see any other.
Yeah, he does
so
not have a good angle where he's at.
I'm gonna move forward
By
a little
moving
bit.
forward, you do see him, but he'll have pretty strong cover against you.
From here, yeah. Like half cover. That's what I got.
All right. This guy, the last remaining guy, will stand up, grab his hammer and our club, and charge over to flank Briar.
Wait, the other guy is dead?
There is one dead guy, yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you said last remaining, and then I realized no, you're just talking about over. There's still one alive in front of me, right?
Yes. Azrael, it's your turn.
Okay, so I threw a dagger at him already, so I'm gonna take out another dagger as an action. Then I'm gonna do my twin
All right.
thane. So I'll attack him with my rapier and my dagger.
Excuse me, your what?
Rapier and then dagger for so what it does is it eliminates the negative bonus because I use my rapier, and then in my rapier strike I get him off balance. I feign or use deception to then be able to use my dagger without a negative penalty attack.
No, it has a negative penalty.
It's just one,
It's
isn't it?
that they're flat-footed. All right, so your rapier hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. All right, that's 10 damage to him. Go ahead and roll your dagger attack with your map.
Damn.
All right, that is a miss. You injure him greatly, but he is still trucking.
All right. That's my turn. But so now, just for reference, I am still holding the dagger, so and both my hands are full.
Yep, and you're still sick. All right, Snow, it's your turn.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna try to vomit.
All right, go ahead and make a fortitude save.
You guys, from behind you, just know you're like coughing up a hairball.
Unfortunately, you're just dry heaving right now. You're not able to overcome the condition.
Am I able to try again, like use an action again for it? Like, can I keep spending actions on it, or is it? per turn.
It does not say it's limited, so yes, you could try again.
All right, it's just gonna get more loud and more violent from behind. It goes.
It's a cat going on the carpet.
Yeah. You said carpet. It was the magic word.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm like
Javid and
staring.
Augie, you just hear these violent sounds coming, and then if you turn to
Someone
look,
gets
you just
splashed.
see this big, saucy hairball flop onto the
Actually, I
ground.
want to shoot for Augie's like tunic because
Oh,
like
gross.
I was looking at the wall and I look at that beautiful carpet esque
All right, roll me a
fabric.
d20.
Ah, damn.
All right, Augie, the hairball lands near your shoes, but doesn't actually touch anything of yours.
It's okay.
All
I
right,
would have fixed
Snow.
it afterwards. Anyway.
You have one action remaining.
All right. Target this one. All right. Ooh, that sucks. All right, I'll be back. My dogs are losing their shit.
All right. So you remove the sickness, but unfortunately, the shot just goes wild as you're still trying to compose yourself. All right, Augie, your turn.
All right. On that one, the one that's near death,
Mm-hmm.
I cast Daze. I am sickened, but that does not affect my DC, does it? It does. It says it includes my DCs. So my DC is
Yeah,
16.
it does reduce your DC because your normal DC is 17 and this one's 16, but he still failed and he becomes unconscious.
Nice. Zap.
Sorry, the minions of Bezos were dropping something off.
So you
Why
saw.
are you buying stuff from them?
I didn't.
He's a villain. All right. I guess that's the end of my turn. I don't really have anything I wanted.
All right, it's Briar's turn, and she turns around and attempts to chop that guy in half.
Sounds like she hit.
She did indeed, for 8 damage. She'll attempt to swing again. And miss. And for her last attempt, she'll attempt to demoralize. Right? He is very frightened. And that's the end of her turn. Javid, it's your turn.
All
If
right.
you were to shoot at that guy, he'd probably have cover against you.
Yeah, but there's one guy that looks pretty open to me. So I'm going to transfer Hunt Prey to that one and try to shoot him.
All right, so the cover doesn't matter, and you're able to hit him firmly. Go ahead and roll your damage, including your precision damage. All right. And he goes down with a mighty thump. Unfortunately, they don't smell any better dead than they did alive, as their blood's kind of a weird, darkish, reddish, congealed mess.
Whoa. That's all I'm gonna do.
All right. And with that, we're out of initiative.
I would like to throw up, so I'm not sickened anymore.
Okay.
I mean, does sickened wear off eventually, or is you just sickened until you do it?
Until you get away from the thing that's making you sickened.
Or you throw up. This entire area is just vulgar. All right, so Azrael, given enough time, you're able to puke your guts out.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while because this is just rancid.
So that those of us who weren't sick and don't have to, maybe
If
somebody
you get
who's
any
now
closer to the room, you'll have to make a save.
the whole room, or just the bodies. Can the bodies be moved?
Who are
You
you
know,
going to get to
somebody-
move them?
I'm not
somebody
touching those
who's
things.
well,
They smell horrendously bad, and their clothes leave little modesty.
though. Augie, you think you could grab him like by the legs or something and toss him into a corner?
Why me? Ugh, I feel sick too.
Yeah, because you're already sick.
Oh yeah,
I'm
great.
saying somebody who's already sick could chuck him, and that way the rest of us don't have to get sick. Otherwise, the whole party's sick, and that's no good.
Here, I'll do. I'm gonna walk over. I'm just gonna whack him with the stick and see if I can kill him.
Right. You bring the stick on down, and his head pops open like a balloon,
Oh, gross.
and the gore just goes everywhere.
Does the inside
Okay.
smell worse than the outside?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look around the room. Do I see anything shiny?
Where are you looking?
So where I'm standing, I can pretty much see the whole kind of room, right?
All right. So as you take a look around, you see a few cave mushrooms, stalagmites, and stalactites made out of limestone, but you don't really see any chest or anything. The guy that was previously unconscious but is now dead is you do see a small pouch on his side.
Okay, maybe I'll grab that and then leave.
How high is this little cliff I'm standing at?
Not much, like a foot or two.
All right, I'm gonna sip.
Okay.
Head towards the other cliff. How high is this?
Foot or two.
All right, sip.
All right, over there, you see a tunnel that kind of just goes on and on until the end of your light.
8.
It's heading downwards, deeper.
Guys, we should probably check out that room we just walked past. See what's in there.
Yeah, I think I'll grab the pouch and then I'll walk back.
So as you get closer to kind of reach for the pouch, it's just really, really bad. You still gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my breath. So I'm gonna try not to breathe. I think I can hold my breath for like a good like at least 30 to 40 seconds. So I'll move
Alright.
quick.
All right, Briar's just watching you. Just go down and snatch it. And she says a very traditional Briar line of, I don't know why you guys are so freaked out. It's just a little smell. I mean, by end of an expedition, my family smells worse than this.
Okay, I really don't want to meet your family, Briar. No offense, but no.
All right, what do you do with the pouch?
I'm just gonna pocket it at this point.
Okay, so you pocket a pouch.
Yeah, once we're away from these smelly ass corpses, then I'll open it.
Okay. All right, Snow. It looked like you went over to explore this other room.
Yep.
All right, Javid, what are you doing?
Well, I'm standing here in the middle, looking at some of them still exploring the stinkhole, and some of the party going the other way. So I'm just going to wait till we figure out where we're going.
Okay. So you saw Snow come past you, and then he kind of went a little bit out of your sight.
As I walk by, I'm gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna go check out this other room that we passed."
All right, good luck with that.
Thanks.
Hope you don't wake up any mermaids.
All right. And then Augie, it looks like you pulled your torch back out.
Yep. And I'm
Okay.
illuminating whatever's in front of me.
All right. Yep. It's just a very long, narrow hallway that descends past the edge of your dark vision.
All right. I'll go back to everyone.
Okay. So when you are over here in this north corner, um, you notice there was a bunch of rocks that kind of blocked that passageway. There was some rays of faint light that made their way through the stones.
To our side.
Yeah, to our side
Okay.
from the other side. How long did you examine that stonework when you were over there?
10 seconds.
10
And I walked over the
seconds?
other way.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check. Secret. All right. Yep. You don't really notice anything that stands out about the stone while you were over there briefly.
I'm just assuming that if I punch through the rocks, there's kobolds or something over there, but I'm not really worried about it.
All right.
I'm more interested in the passageway.
What are you finding over there, Augie?
Looks like a tunnel.
Hmm. Should we go down that way, or see what Snow's finding?
I recommend seeing what Snow is finding and dealing with that, as they would be behind us if we move forward.
Right. That's probably a good idea.
All right. Asriel, are you gonna pick up your torch?
Yeah, I'll Steve or stole my dagger. Pick up the torch. And then once I get out of the smelly room, I want to look at this pouch before I catch up with Snow.
Okay.
What you got here, Snow?
All right. So Azrael, when you examine the pouch, you see 4 gold pieces and 38 silver pieces. However, the mint of these coins isn't anything that you're used to. There's the head of an elf on one side and a tower on the other.
I'm gonna ask Briar, because she's from the Feywild, if she's ever seen coinage like this before.
Okay. I assume you're walking over to her.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna have Briar roll a check.
Did you say that's a elf on there? I'm
An
elf.
elf head.
Yeah.
I could
That's why I asked
see
Briar
what I
from
know about it.
Feywild. Well, I haven't told you about it yet. How close are you to Briar?
I'm standing right next to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
So if you're
all
telling
huddled
her, I
together.
can look over her shoulder.
All right. See if you know anything about it.
All right. Javid, give me a secret society check.
Ooh, secret society. I'm trained in secret societies.
Briar goes, beats me. Never seen it before. All right, and Javid, yeah, you've also never seen coinage like this.
Beats me.
Snow, you're like into ancient history, right?
I am.
Have you seen this before?
Where is this secret society check?
It's a society check that you just make secret.
Oh, got it. I was like, God damn, Pathfinder is like specific.
You can make it that specific, but no.
That not roll secretly?
No, it did not. But for you, I will allow you
I
to
think
make a one of your archaeology checks.
gotcha. I think I hit private instead of blind. Alright, so what would I use for that? Just like
Your lore skill.
lore. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Now it's blind.
All right. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't recognize the coinage or the creatures that you had fought. So you're getting the feeling that your knowledge in this area has room to grow. So you can either take that as a personal challenge or feel insulted, or however you want to.
Never
that.
stop learning.
All
Never
right.
stop, never stopping. I'm gonna cast detect magic in here.
All right. So you detect magic coming from this room. So on the far side of the puddle of water is a strange chamber crackling with magical energy, pulsing orbs here, here, and here, float 3 out of the 4 corners of the room. The orb in the southwest is made of brown earth and stone, where the one to the northeast looks to be made of glass and is filled with a swirling cloud. The orb in the far corner here holds a roaring flame. Opposite the orb are shattered remains and the water that flows down to the passageway to the northwest.
I bet you we're standing in what was an orb of water. Can I do some type of arcana check to see if this type of arrangement looks familiar to me, like you do something to it and you get some type of magical thing?
Okay, sure, yeah. Anyone who's trained, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I just can't roll to save my life today.
All right.
See, you gotta get the special dice.
Yep. Apparently.
So, Azrael,
I'm broke.
you get the feeling that the orbs are obviously magical and they're containing some elemental magic based on their element. Augie, you get a very similar impression. As far as whether you can harness that magic, you're not exactly sure. But if the orb was to be broken, you get the impression that the magic would be released.
This thing in the center, is that some type of bowl or something that looks like the orbs would fit into?
No, it's just a dais.
Okay.
All right,
I should
and
probably change
Javid,
this. No,
as you
Amadeus.
step out of the water onto the stonework, the orb of fire shatters, and out comes a flaming rat.
What'd you do? What the fuck do you do?
Flaming rats. I didn't sign up for that. I'm out of here. We said anything about flaming rats. We were just going to go smack
I
some
wish I had
fish
mage
eaters
hand
around.
because I would pick that rat up and put him in the dais.
Yeah, see, I feel like we should just go
All
back
right,
to the
everyone,
kobold.
roll initiative. All right, so you all see kind of as the rat is smoking, there's a aura of smoke around him at 5 feet that is kind of thick and makes him hard to see. So he might be difficult to hit. All right, so the rat wins initiative, and it will charge up over to Javid. And it will attempt to bite you, Javid.
What did I do? Go with
You
anything
tried to
more.
run away.
Try harder
Alright.
next time.
So that is a hit. You take 9 damage. And you also are lit ablaze
Holy
and will
shit.
take persistent fire damage.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that rat just lit Javid on fire.
And then the rat will attempt to bite Augie.
The one who went far enough into the room to activate things.
All right, and he misses
Yeah, why didn't you
Augie
fight Augie first?
because you're the one stepping on the stone. All right, and that's the end of the rat's turn. Snow, it's your turn.
Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna shoot the short bow at him. God damn it.
All right, that is a miss.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna use Devise Stratagem. I'm gonna take another shot at him.
All right, go ahead and roll. Just okay. Miss by
Holy
1.
shit. Oh, guys, this is really hard to hit.
All right, Javid, it's your turn.
All right. I'm
So
going
for
to.
persistent damage, you can either try and put yourself out by spending actions, or you can you'll get at the end of your turn, you'll take the persistent damage, and then you'll get to roll a flat check automatically to end the condition.
Hmm.
You have to roll a 15 on a non-modified d20 to end the
Nice.
condition.
Okay. Well, I'm going to step away from this rat because flaming rats and Javid don't get along well.
Okay, since you started your turn in the aura, can I have you make a fortitude save, please? All right. As you're moving out, you kind of inhale some of that smoke and soot from the rat, and you become sickened 1. Go ahead and proceed with your turn as normal.
I step away from the rat and move into deeper water, and I'm going to try to extinguish myself
Okay.
in the water. I assume this isn't.
So
This
the
is magic.
water
This
there is deep enough to submerge yourself in it.
Mhm.
So if you drop prone and kind of roll around, the fire should go out.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yes.
Stop, drop, and roll.
That's. I'm going to drop prone. All right. So step, move, drop. Is that
Yep.
an action?
And then the final
Bonus
action would be to roll around. So you would lose your persistent damage effect. But that would be all your actions.
Yep. Well, I'm half dead anyway, so.
All right, Augie, your turn.
I'm gonna chill touch this little rat.
All right, can I get a fortitude save from you?
Is that to target him? Because chill touch doesn't require me to make any checks. It's just a
This
save
is
on his
to
part.
avoid being sickened.
Okay.
All right.
So these are things that happen at the start of the round when you're around a cinder rat.
Yes. So he succeeds on his saving throw.
I'm gonna say, "Oh shit!" And I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. Azrael, your turn.
Okay, so I'm not within his aura where I'm standing right now, right?
Correct.
Okay, I want to like take, because I'm standing in water, I want to like throw water at him to like get him to not be smoky anymore.
All right, make a athletics check. All right, so you're attempting to splash water on him, but he's a little feisty guy, so you're not able to maneuver the water onto him.
All right, was that one action?
Yes.
All right, I'm actually gonna see. Okay. I'm gonna move. Does anything happen when I move there?
No.
Okay. Can I pick up the orb? That would be my third action, I believe.
This orb here.
Yeah.
One moment. Yeah, you just need to move one square closer. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I thought I was adjacent to it. Yeah, so I'll pick up the orb as my third action.
Okay. As you touch the orb, you hear a voice in your head saying, "Call upon the earth to gain its strength," and then you gain blessing of the earth.
What's that do?
So if you spend an action to call upon an earth, all melee strikes that turn deal 2 extra damage.
Cool. Okay. That's awesome.
And then as you like try and maneuver it, it's firmly locked in its hovering position over the mantle. So
Alright.
you're able to touch it, but you're not able to move it.
All right. Be like, hey guys, if you touch the orbs, it like grants you some type of benefit.
How do we know it's just not just the first person? And if you go touching it again, it says too much, bad touch, and smacks you.
Well, touch the other one then.
The one next to the burning rat.
Yeah, I don't see a problem.
All right, Briar will rage, sudden charge the rat, bring her great axe down, and she misses the rat. And that's the end of her turn. She'll also need to make a fortitude saving throw.
That one, damn
And
it.
she crit fails. All right. So the rat will attempt to bite Augie.
I shielded.
All right.
Ow.
That's a hit. Dealing 9 damage. And you take the persistent fire effect. Would you like to shield block that at all?
That reduces it by 5, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'll add back that HP. And then you lose the shield effect for this combat. Okay, and then he'll attempt to bite Briar. Miss, and attempt to bite her one last time for a critical hit. She also takes the persistent fire damage. All right. Snow, your turn.
All right. Well, I'm gonna at least stay somewhat in the water, and gonna try to hit the rat again.
All right. Are you using a stratagem or
Yeah,
just a normal hit?
I'll try my stratagem.
All right. Go ahead and just roll a d20.
So don't roll the strike.
Mm-hmm. Right. And then, so you use the stratagem, then the short bow. Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage. All right. The rat takes 6 damage. The arrow goes into him and kind of lights on fire as soon as it hits. He looks a little injured.
So now if I attack him again, that's the same. That's the same roll, right? I don't have to. Or wait.
No, it's on the next attack you take.
Or no, I mean I guess that's what I'm saying. If I attack him again, is that the roll or is it next round?
So the way that I understood it was that you used your devised stratagem for your first action, and then attacked with your short bow as your second action.
So then if I
Um,
was to attack again, is it a 24 again?
no, no, you would have to roll it.
Okay.
The reason I had
So
asked you to roll a d20 before was so it wouldn't tell you if you hit or not,
oh,
because you
all
only
right,
get to
gotcha.
see the d20 roll, and you don't get to see if it hit or not.
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
No
All right,
worries.
so on the next round it would count. So it's one attack per the opponent per round, essentially.
Yes, but
Okay.
I just rolled it into that one since, yeah. So you have one action remaining. You can either choose to shoot at him again, which is just a normal short bow attack using your first map, or you could choose to do something else.
I'm gonna step into slightly deeper water. Um, sorry, I might just be confused. But so next round, if I attack him, that roll is what it is, right?
No, no, you pretty much already used it up.
Okay, so it's per round you have to do a device strategic. Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Javid, your turn.
I can't hear Javid. Can everybody else hear him? Is that a me thing?
He's muted.
Sorry, I muted myself. Yep. I use hunt prey, and then I'm going to shoot at him.
Okay.
Looks like that's a miss.
It is.
All right. Well, that's all I got.
All right. Augie, your turn. Go ahead and make a fortitude save for me.
All right. I'm going to chill touch the little cinder rat. I think my DC is 16.
Okay. He succeeds. All right. You have one action remaining. As a reminder, you are on fire.
Can I do anything?
You could spend an action to attempt to pat yourself out, or you could move into a bit deeper water and drop prone.
Sure, I guess I'll drop.
All right.
Oh, I didn't say that I stood up as, I guess.
That
an
makes
action.
sense. All right, so you extinguish the flame on yourself. All right, Azriel, your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move. Yeah. Then I'm gonna take an action to call upon the earth because it told me to. Then I'm gonna hit it with my rapier.
Okay. Remember to target the creature before you strike them. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, I'm never gonna remember that. And it gets a D6 on top of that, right?
He's not flat-footed against you where you're at.
Oh, damn. Okay. So that's 14 damage it takes.
Um, you damaged yourself.
I thought we had, yeah, a long rest. Okay.
All right, I'm trying to figure out if it already accounted for your extra stuff or not.
So I
So
don't
it
think
did
so
not.
because when I did it for snow, it said ×2, but for me, for whatever reason, it didn't do that.
So the rat takes 18 damage.
Awesome.
All right. He appears to be badly injured.
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right. Briar is going to attempt to strike the rat. She hits, dealing 15 damage. The rat's looking really bad, and she's gonna risk it for the biscuit and go for broke there. She manages to hit the rat again. And the rat dies. Then she'll take some persistent damage. And attempt to save from it. She was not able to put the fire out.
We're at an initiative right now, right?
Once everyone's persistent damage is gone. All right, so the rat is dead. Snow, it's your turn. Briar is on fire, and she's not looking very good.
All right, I'm gonna try to pat her out.
It's Snow's turn.
Can I put her out or help her put her out?
Yes,
Or wrap
you
her in
can.
my cloak? I'm gonna do that. So either I'm gonna fire blanket her with my cloak, or I'm gonna shove her under the water.
Okay. So for the assisted recovery, it would cost you 2 actions, and you're wrapping her up in her your cloak, to attempt to douse her out. So she gets to go ahead and roll a d20 for me. All right, and you're able to put her out. She's no longer on fire, and you're all out of initiative.
I imagine you've done this before, Snow. That seemed pretty expert.
A volunteer firefighter in my village.
Though she is not looking good.
All right, I'm gonna treat wounds. Let me find.
Don't we have potions? We
Let
each
me
have
try
potions.
to treat wounds first. You know, potions are not a renewable source.
Right. What's everyone else doing as Azrael's treating Briar?
I'm gonna walk over to the blue glowing orb that is obviously magical, and I'm going to touch it or take it or whatever.
All right.
I'm gonna check out this altar in the middle of the room.
All right. So, Augie, as you touch it, you hear a voice in your head call upon the wind to gain my blessing and soar through the sky, and you gain the blessing of air. This
Nice.
allows you to spend 1 action to call upon the wind. The hero can fly their next action, moving up to 40 feet. If you do not end the turn on the ground, you shall fall.
David, can you help me with Briar?
Yeah.
Her wounds, thing is oozing. I don't understand. How is it oozing?
Yeah. And I turn my head and cough up a big green one, and I'm pretty badly injured myself, but she's looking bad. So
I mean, I can try to help you.
I'm still sickened. Yes.
It'll go away.
Is this a brazier?
No, that's the orb of earth.
All right.
Here in the
Yeah,
center, you don't really see anything. It's just a stone dais. Nothing special about it. Azrael did touch that orb and say it gave her a blessing.
Azrael, what'd this thing do for you?
It gave me extra damage. Didn't you see me hit that rat real hard?
Oh, that sounds dope. I'm gonna touch the orb.
All right. You hear the same whisper that Azrael heard, and you gain the blessing of earth.
Awesome.
All right. So I'm looking at Briar's oozings, and I've pulled out a bandage and some salve, and I'll spread some salve on her and bandage her up a bit. And so is a 22 on a skill check.
Yes, she
Successful?
recovers 2d8 HP.
All right. So I hope that helps a bit. And Azrael, if you could lay hands.
I tried. You're also oozing, and that's just confusing to me. Like, it's just I don't understand the bubbling. It's just I can't. I try to cover it, and it doesn't do anything.
All right.
Do you all want to rest until you're able to restore each other's HP? Or do you want to continue
Yeah,
pushing
I
on?
also need to recover my focus pool,
I haven't used a single
which I should
focus
have done
point this
earlier.
entire time.
Yeah, we can sit, and I can try again with Javid. I missed by 1. I got a 14.
While the rest of you are sitting and doing whatever, I'm going to touch the other one. The one that Snow is
Alright.
touching.
So you too gain the blessing of Earth.
Blessing stack.
Apparently so.
I am gonna sprint over to the other one and touch it too.
Alright. You gain the blessing of air. Briar will do similar. And she gains both blessings.
I guess I'll grab air as well, since I'm trying to sit and rest.
Yeah, air sounds good. I don't know that I'll ever need the blessings of Earth. That was getting
Extra
a
damage
boost
in
to
melee.
melee. Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Javid, you gain the blessing of air. Alright, and then you all rest for a couple hours until Javid and Azrael are able to roll well enough on their healing checks to bring you to full.
Awesome. No, seriously, Javid, I've never seen this like oozing stuff before. Like bleeding, I get that. But oozing? What the hell is that?
Probably some special burning rat
Those damn burning rats.
damage.
And Javid, you regain your focus point. Is there anything else you wanted to do while you were waiting the few hours that took?
Can I just do some martial arts for fun? You know, like parquet or parkour, like around, you know, some of the room a little bit, just, you know, for fun.
All right. Yep.
We've looked about the room sufficiently to see if it has any other features of interest, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Plenty of
why
time
don't-
to look over every nook and cranny.
Why don't, before we go stepping into any more rooms, we let me take a look around to see if there are any hidden hazards that I might be able to avoid our getting entangled with.
In this
Well,
room? In
Not
this
just
room?
in the future.
well, so like
We
the
we
next
keep poking our heads in rooms and
Sounds like a good
getting
idea.
bitten by traps and things.
I'm
And
going to shuffle off the hallway.
so okay, Ozzy's gone. I'm gonna point out like the next room is the one that they were preparing an ambush. So I mean, sure, you can take the full brunt of the ambush, but I would recommend Briar.
no, I'm not saying take the brunt of it. I'm saying I look in the room and look for things before we get ambushed.
I'm just
I mean,
saying, like,
otherwise
we
we just keep
know
stepping
that
on
they were
things.
preparing one, so I feel like as soon as you dip your head in there, you're gonna get shot. I mean, sure, I have no problem. Like, you want to do that? Cool. I'm just recommending Briar.
Okay, if we know there's an ambush, then obviously I don't need to look for a trap because we know that it's an
Well,
ambush.
Snow said
I'm
no.
saying it.
So Snow said there was an ambush, right, Snow?
In here?
No, in the other room, the one we're gonna head to.
I haven't been that far up yet.
Yeah, you have. You said they were speaking Mech, and you told me that was because they were looking for us to come through the door.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. We knew that.
Yeah. So see, they're ambushing. You know, I trust Snow totally.
That's weird because you said the opposite.
Yes, what
just
you're
a
not
little
saying
while
there
ago.
is
No.
disturbing
So,
to me, Azrael.
see, Snow. So Snow, you're misunderstanding. See, I don't like you, but I trust you. See, there's a difference.
Yes, and it's the opposite for me. She likes me, but she doesn't trust me. No, that's not right. What is it? How does it go?
No. I totally like you, Javid. I just don't trust you at all.
Right. Yeah, that was. I did say it
That
right.
was it. See, it's kind of opposite. Yeah.
All right, I think while everyone else is goofing off, I'm going to start shuffling down this hallway, and I'm going to turn my torch off.
The long one that goes down,
Hell yeah.
right? How long you gonna proceed down that path?
I don't know, maybe 30.
Okay. Yep, it just continues going downward. And it goes to the edge of your dark vision, the tunnel.
All right. Once I get to the end of my dark vision where I can only see tunnel in either direction, then I'm just going to come back.
All right.
Because I don't think that there's anything worthwhile in the room where they have set a trap. The only thing that we'll gain out of that room is attacking through a door that they do not expect. But that's about it.
Augie, go ahead and give me a society check.
Am I still sickened? I thought when I left whatever it was.
No, you're not. You're good. So that would be one higher.
An 11. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. So what's your next move?
Augie or everyone else?
All of you.
Once I come back and tell them that the passage goes on forever, I'll ask if they want to go down through the passage or into the room that we know there is a group of kobolds waiting for us.
Maybe they're guarding something useful. Like, you know, a bunch of kobold gold or something.
I mean, they're stealing fish. They had a lot of gold. Why would they be hoarding gold? Like, why would they be stealing fish?
To avoid having to go fishing.
Augie, you get the impression that someone sufficiently strong could rapidly clear the boulders out of the way and get to the other side of that area.
I think we should have Briar clear the way for us, and then we will move on.
Yeah, Briar, what do you say?
Sure, why not?
What does the earth benefit does? The other one lets me fly, right? Or teleport or move really far, 40 feet?
Move 40 feet while flying. The earth one allows you to deal 2 more damage with melee strikes for a round.
Okay. Sure.
All right. So right now, Briar can't really see the stone to work on it because there's no light there.
Is that better?
You moved further away from Briar.
I have my torch up.
All right. So you all want her to attempt to break through the stone?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone gonna assist her?
I mean, I'm not very strong. So, I mean, Javid, are you strong?
Probably not. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, I guess so. And let me see.
More athletic than strength.
Yeah,
Being
well,
strong
and
helps, but athletic is the important part.
I'm trained
Yeah, I'm definitely
in
not
that,
that.
so
Yeah. Javid,
I'll
why don't you
I'm-
help Briar? I've seen you do some pretty crazy strong stuff.
I don't think you have really, but thank you for saying
What are
that.
you talking about? I've seen you like throw whole like men. That's strong. You know,
Alright.
sometimes I think you just doubt yourself. You really shouldn't do that.
David, go ahead and roll an athletics check. Alright. And then Briar will roll hers. And she just shoves the stonework out of the way, breaking into the room. A few of you, pretty much Briar and Augie and Snow, you're able to see some surprised kobolds over there. Like, what?
Attack!
All right, and we'll go ahead and take a
Attack!
10-minute break
Attack!
before we begin.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
There you
me.
go, Chris. There's your minivan.
I mean, it's nice, but I think the kids would be much safer in this.
Sure.
That's a Hummer, not a minivan. I mean, I'm saying it's not a minivan.
All right, go ahead and roll initiative checks.
What? Oh, never mind.
All right. No, your turn first.
I'm gonna stratagem this guy. Yep. So if I don't want to keep it, I just strike like normal, right?
You would need to strike someone else.
Oh, luckily there's two of them.
Yep, and you would just roll your short bow attack as normal.
Sweet.
All right. So you're able to hit him past the cover. Unfortunately, you would only get that first D6 on the attack. So it's only 6 damage.
Okay.
But you hit him really bad, and he looks like he's near death. You have one more action. Do you do anything?
Nah, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay. All right. This kobold will come up and throw a spear at Briar. Hit. Would not get the sneak attack damage. So just 7 damage. And he'll spend his turn to pull out another spear. Javid, your turn. We're not able to hear you.
Javid,
You there, Jen?
he looks frozen to me.
I saw him moving, like, but I can't hear
I saw
him.
his thumb, but he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, like I can't
I
hear
think
him.
he can hear us, but we can't hear him.
Still can't hear you.
About now.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. I must have moved out of range, and when I got back in range with the headphones, they didn't pick up again. I could hear you. I thought I was talking, but anyway. So I can't see anything, so I will hold an action until I can see something, and then I will shoot it.
Okay. It's likely based off your line of sight since you're nuzzled up against that wall there.
Now,
You're
the
just
room
not able to see around the
looked-
stonework.
The
So
room
you'll likely need to
is-
reposition.
I was No, it's still black. And it says I'm colliding into a wall when I try going further.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
The door wasn't open.
something must have closed it. I thought I could see earlier. All right, well, fortune favors the brave, right? So I will go rushing in. And now that I can see, we'll do hunt prey on this guy right up front.
All right.
And shoot him.
All right, hit. Go ahead, roll your damage with the precision.
Oh, yes, okay.
All right. He takes 6 damage and is gravely wounded. All right. Believe that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Azrael, your turn.
All right, so I can't really see much where I just let me measure here real fast. So I'm gonna run up to the kobold because I see him and I can just get to him. I have a torch and a rapier in my hand, so I'm gonna use my rapier.
Target him.
There you go.
All right. Roll critical damage.
Sorry, the critical is the second one. So that'd be 20.
Wow. You utterly demolish this kobold. Like, it's a little pointy thing, but you pointed him so hard that he just evaporates into a fine mist.
So I want to demoralize one of the other ones based off of that. Just be like, surrender now or face death. So I'm gonna roll demoralize.
Which one are you attempting to demoralize and give him a target?
I thought I was targeting the one by the door.
Yep, I see it. All right, roll your intimidate check. All right, he gains frightened 1 as he begins quaking in his little kobold feet.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. This guy will run up. He'll chuck a spear at Azrael. He'll miss. And he'll run off over here. This guy will step, open the door, and run off into the fountain room. Kobold will take cover behind the table. and you lose track of him. This guy right over here has a torch in his hand and a glass vial. And he'll move one, and then he's going to attempt to throw the vial at Azrael.
Do I roll a reflex save?
No. You see him chucking it at you, Azrael. You have your reaction available.
Yeah, I'm gonna nimble dodge. If that's available to me.
Okay. You nimbly dodge, increasing your AC by 2, and
So it puts me at 20.
the oil vial misses you and shatters on the ground behind you.
Yeah, I imagine I just sidestep and it just kind of explodes.
All right, in that area is now a sheen of oil. Kobold looks upset, and he draws another vial from his belt. Augie, it's your turn.
I'll move right there, just out of the way of that exploded vial. I'm going to target that guy, and I'm going to cast Daze. That is a will save. Wow, alright.
Critical success.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oops. All right. So the kobold from over in the northern corner will charge towards Azrael and attempt to skewer her with his spear for a critical hit.
Oof.
Damn.
He should
That
not
hurts.
with the steak attack, so that would remove 2 damage. So 12 damage to Azrael.
Still pretty terrible.
All right.
I'm like bleeding out. Like there's a lot of blood on the ground right now.
All right, and that's the end of his turn. And so it's Briar's turn.
Can she make an attack in Azrael's square and then move out of it? Or she could use... She has the benefit of air or whatever it is. She could probably teleport behind the kobold, flank it, and then
It's
Yeah,
that the
and she-
hallway is only 5 foot wide.
Can she like hang out
You can
on my
fly over
shoulders?
it.
I would totally go with her on my shoulders.
All right, she'll use her blessing of air to soar above the kobold. And then she'll use her action to attempt to chop him in half. Ew. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. Snow, your turn.
Alright. Gonna hit him.
All right, go ahead and roll your damage. Okay, kobold takes 4. You have 2 actions remaining.
And I'll try again. Why not?
That is a miss.
Yeah, I'll move it a bit.
All right, Javid, your turn.
All right. I'll target that one next to our flanked, and I'm going to try shooting it with my arrow.
All right, you gonna hunter's prey him or hunt and
Yes.
prey? Okay.
He is my hunted prey, so there's an action for that, and to shoot, and
All right, you got him. Go ahead, roll your damage. All right,
for,
another arrow, another target down. One more action.
Shoot it.
I'll let's see. I can move hunt prey as another action, right?
Yes, that'll be your final action, though.
All right. I will target the other one I can see,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right, Azrael, your turn.
So I'm gonna actually flank with Briar. I don't move through the kobold space. I kind of like move through Briar's space and like dance around with my rapier, trying to like taunt it. In doing so, I'm gonna do what's it called? Demoralize. So I'm basically telling him, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you as I'm doing it. So that's my second action.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna hit it with my rapier.
All right, the kobold becomes frightened. And your rapier misses.
He's so scared. He's peeing himself. It just feels pathetic.
It threw you off.
I kind of, yeah, exactly. I've never seen a kobold pee themselves before. It's just sad. That's my turn.
He's wetting his loincloth.
All right. Kobold will charge out from where it was hiding, draw a short spear, and attempt to skewer you. And Azrael is crit yet again.
It might go down.
Did you quit getting hit?
Taking 14 damage.
Yeah, I definitely go down. I was like, I'm not doing so well, so I'm down.
The kobold makes a celebratory cheer with its final action. All right, Augie, it's your turn.
Is this square in front of me still like affected by the thrown potion or whatever it was?
Yes. Yes, there's a surface sheen all over the ground in that spot. So if you wanted to go around it, you would need to either go up here or over here first.
Alright, well I wouldn't be able to move anywhere valuable by moving around it, so I'm going to... I'm just gonna cast Daze on the... Actually... Fuck it. I'm gonna cast 3 magic missiles. And I have a potion or a spell book or something.
You're going to use the scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna target 2 magic missiles at the closest one and 1 at the third one.
Okay. So first 2 at this guy and second 2 at the other guy. Go ahead and roll the darts.
So 7 at the first guy and 4 at the furthest.
Right. So both are badly injured. And go ahead and consume that scroll.
It's my inventory.
Yep. All right. Briar will rage. And she'll attempt to finish off the one that you started on, Augie.
Gotcha.
All right. And she cleaves off his head. And then as her final action, she'll move over here. All right, it's Snow's turn.
I'm gonna move up. Meow. And gonna hit this one by Azrael.
All right.
You're not. Yeah, we'll make one more roll at. Alright.
All right.
I think it's time to refresh the site.
All right, Javid, your turn.
All right.
You just need to pay for the dice. It's very obvious.
You don't
Well,
have to pay for the
I'll
dice.
target the one on the other side of Azrael with Hunt Prey.
Okay, he's
And-
gonna have cover from your attack. Is that okay?
Or is he?
Yeah, because you're going kind of shooting around this wall here.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll move up behind Snow,
All right.
which I assume ameliorates that condition.
You'll just have the lesser cover through snow. So if you wanted to take 10 more feet to the left, you won't have any cover.
AKA move past snow. Don't worry, I'm dead and Briar is definitely taking his attention. I don't think you're a threat.
Holy shit. Wow. I think that's the highest damage that anyone's ever done.
You just made that guy explode.
Yeah. Yeah, he's missed as well. All right. Well, that's the end of Javid's turn. Azriel, can you make a death saving throw, or I forget what they call it here, a recovery check?
Yeah, it's just a flat roll.
Let me add the dying condition to you real quick. There it is.
There's a living kobold here.
So there's technically 2 kobolds. There's one that ran out of the room, and there's one that is that vanished somewhere.
So I get a hit point, right, with that? Because I rolled a d20?
I believe you just stabilized. Let me check real quick.
I thought with the crit too.
I think the crit does mean you come back up in Pathfinder. I only did a cursory reading of the rules, but I'm pretty sure crit's kind of worded similar to 5th edition.
So it reduces your dying condition by 2
That's right.
if
So
you
that
get a
wakes me
critical
up.
success
And
with
hers
your
is only 1, so she has a 0. But I don't think you wake up. That's right. I think she's just
Yeah.
not.
Wait, no.
She's stabilized.
I'm stabilized, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. So somebody has to heal me, basically. I'm looking at you, Javid.
We've got healing healing potions.
All right. Out of the shadow, a kobold kind of peeks up from the table and throws a javelin at Briar. Briar is technically flat-footed to him since she wasn't aware of his presence, so that would be a hit. And he deals 3 damage to Briar. And you all see him there. He'll take cover back behind the table, granting him +4 to his AC, and he'll attempt to hide. All right, Javid, you're still able to tell where the kobold is. Everyone else, you know there's someone behind the table, but you're losing track of him. He's hidden to you. So you would have to roll a concealment check if you attempted to shoot at him.
What about making him make a save?
You technically wouldn't be able to target him with the save spell. I'll go verify that one later.
And
Augie, it's
if I
your
can't
turn.
see him, it makes sense. All right, I'm gonna step around whatever this thing is on the ground. "25 feet into the room." What does readying an action do for me?
You could ready an action to cast a spell as soon as you see him.
Sure. As soon as someone pokes their head out, I'm going to cast Gaze.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Briar is gonna go charge over to the kobold. And she's gonna wallop him. And she cuts him in half. All right. So there is still the kobold that had gotten away down towards the room with the fountain. But other than that, there are no other enemies immediately here.
Would someone like to revive me? I would like someone to revive me.
Yes, yes. Got a healing potion right here, ready to go as soon as I get a chance.
I don't know. Those things
Um,
don't grow on trees. We should probably just battlefield medicine her.
I don't know
I
that
think
we've
you
got
mean
time
treat
for that.
wound. Well, it takes 10 minutes to treat wounds. So do you want to spend 10
Takes
minutes?
10 minutes. And I think there's threats we don't have time to wait for that. And we'll go over and administer
Um, 1d8, 3. Well, it wakes me up, so I'll take it.
all right.
and
So
Snow, you're
make
keeping
sure
an eye
to
out
take
for
off that healing potion from your inventory, and Azrael regains consciousness.
And I have the wounded condition, is
yeah,
that
it
correct?
did as soon as
Yes,
I used
wounded
it.
1.
So, do we
Hmm.
see anything shiny in here?
Yeah, we
Like,
can
does
look
it look like
around.
they were protecting?
Augie is standing on a chest.
What? No. I'll step out the chest.
Augie, were you trying to hide that?
No, I was using it as a seat. I didn't think it was a
Yeah.
real chest.
He shifts his cloak back around from where he was covering it.
All right, I made the loot token visible.
How do you open it?
Just double click it.
Ah, there it goes. Okay. So, ooh, this is a weird painting. Does anyone like horses?
No.
David, do you want to take the healing potion? You've used a lot of
Sure.
them.
Yep.
Can I arcana check the unusual object?
Are you trained in Arcana?
Yes.
What's better for you, occultism or Arcana?
It's the same.
All right, go ahead and attempt to identify the unusual object. Okay. You determine it to be a feather token.
What's that?
So you speak the activation word, which you know, and it transforms the feather from a feather permanently to a 20-foot ladder made out of wood.
Huh. That sounds like it might be useful at some point. Anyone want a ladder?
No, I'm all right.
You
Can I
may
do
need
a
it to.
Can I do a perception check over this corner and just listen to see what's going on over here?
You don't need to do a perception check. You're staring at a kobold and he's staring at you.
Oh,
He's got his spear ready.
I thought that was like a wall. Well, everyone, there's
Looks like a chasm.
kobolds over here. I can see several of them.
I mean, does he want to kill us?
I'm gonna give him a little wave.
So Augie, you're actually able to see at least 3 kobolds.
I'm gonna give
No,
him a
you
little
speak
wave,
their language.
and then I'm gonna beckon him over. I'm gonna give him like a come over here kind of thing at the closest.
Yeah, they can see into the room and saw that their little buddy got turned into paste a few moments ago.
I'm trying to be like friendly or whatever. It's like a friendly like, hey, come over here. I can't speak kobold or draconic, but
Yeah, that doesn't sound menacing at all. Like, come over here, I'll chop off your head like your buddy.
there's like a huge orc is just like, come over here, little boy, come over here.
He brandishes his spear at you. And the large kobold that you're able to see in the chair matches the description of Big Boss. A very large kobold holding a staff, wearing a robe.
Can I yell into the room in common and say, hey, can you guys understand me?
You hear back mech 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 mech
Damn it.
mech.
No. Alright.
No, you're able to interpret that as enter this room and die.
Oh, that sounds like they're gonna die.
Says the person with 3 HP.
I mean, I honestly, I feel like I'm gonna take, they're talking and shit. I'm gonna take 10 minutes and heal myself.
You're gonna take
would walk
10
up and
minutes
listen.
of them talking at each other.
I mean, to be fair, they're slow talkers. Have you heard Snow? He doesn't talk very fast.
Is that
Yeah,
before or
so-
after you almost crit fail your medicine check and knock yourself
Hey,
out?
I did not fail. I did not crit fail. I only failed. Javi, can you help me, please? Medicine is hard.
Hold on, I'm gonna hold up a big mirror. I have a mirror. How big is my mirror? It has a quantity. It is a bulk of nothing.
It's a little handheld mirror.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hold it up to my torch, and then I'm just gonna shine it into the eyes of one of the kobolds in the room. just to mess with him.
You see a magic missile bolt shatter your mirror.
Oh, that's rude.
You gonna go for it now?
I can't really see her.
Yep. You know there's someone there, but you can't see them. So they're essentially invisible to you. You can attempt to shoot them, but you'll have to roll a flat check to see if you're even able to actually hit them, in addition to beating their AC.
I think I'm just gonna keep talking to him, you know, like work it a little bit. I'm gonna light my torch and I want to toss it right there.
All right, give me a moment.
And, I'm guessing that the medicine check I did on Azrael was successful.
Yes, it's a DC of 15.
So 2d8, and that's what I heal.
Hey, you doubled your HP.
Awesome! Yay! Thank you, Javid. I love you. You're the most awesome person ever.
You'll be back to smack talking me here in like
I
one
don't think I
round.
can smack talk you, because literally, if you slap me, I'll fall unconscious.
That's true.
So, after murdering a bunch of kobolds in their home, you gain the mystical sense that you've gained enough murder hobo-y experience to take a long rest and level up to level 2.
Can we take a long rest before fighting the big boss?
Are you just gonna set up camp right there, or?
I mean, I honestly, I will fall asleep right where I am.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, they didn't say anything about shooting him from the doorway. They just said if you go in the room.
Let's do this.
Oh, what I meant.
Go ahead and one moment to let me end the previous battle. Did that already, okay? And toggle the combat state. Roll initiative.
Oh my god, Snow, a 6? Really? Come on.
Oh, now it's a 13.
I also rolled a 6.
Why are you
Yeah,
guys so
you're doing
bad?
so well.
So, Kobold Scout's turn. He'll come over here. And it will target Snow. And will aim its crossbow at you and shoot.
But we didn't do anything to them yet.
They're racist against cats.
All right, and you'll take just 3 damage. And then it will use its last action to reload its crossbow.
That wasn't very friendly.
Briar. He kind of looks at the party and is like, "Are we doing this?"
Goddamn right we are now.
All right. She'll move. And then she'll sudden charge. And she'll attempt to kill this kobold over here.
Holy shit! She just got the kobold
Ooh.
nap. Holy shit!
Yep. Kobold. It's hit so hard it turns into mist.
She just Darth Mauled that little guy. He's gonna fall into that pit in halves.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
One half remains on the cliff, the other goes down into the pit. All right. Big Boss will cast magic missiles at Briar. Nine damage to Briar. She's not looking very good. All right. Kobold Scout will target Briar and take a shot with his crossbow.
Ooh.
Briar will take 16 damage. And she goes down.
Medic.
Where's that dying conditional? There it is. All right. Kobold Warrior will come out here and attempt to skewer Snow with its spear. Missing, and will retreat back around the corner. Azrael, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do battle medicine on Briar to try to get her back up.
Okay. Briar's way far away from you right now.
Oh, sorry, I thought she was next to me. Where is she?
You can't actually see her, but you saw her go run over here and turn to the right.
Oh, shit. Okay, I can't get to her, so I'm gonna do battle medicine on myself. We'll start with that. Alright, so I take 7 damage. Or 7,
right.
15. And I have a move. Get there, so that's my.
All right, you're able to see
Sure.
Briar.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Do I need to see her? I think I need to touch her. Battle medicine.
You do.
Yeah, I need to touch her. So I'm gonna move up to her, but I won't be able to do battle medicine this turn. So I'm gonna move up to her, and that'll be my final. Alright, so that's my turn. I heard her scream, so I knew she was down.
All right. Javid, your turn.
All right. I will cast Gravity Weapon and target the scout at front as my prey, and then shoot him,
Oh shit, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
doing a crit.
God damn.
Right. And that's 26 plus 4. All right. And he goes down, pierced through the heart with an arrow, falling into the pit.
I wish I had magic weapon already.
Phew. Okay. Well, that's
All right, one more action, Javid.
No, that was 3.
Yep, you're right.
Cast.
All right, Snow, your turn.
All right, I'm going for big boss.
Yeah, shoot the big boss. I'm about to magic missile him.
God damn it! How do I change my dice?
Uh,
You can figure it out later.
yep.
Sorry, bud.
All right, you have 2 actions remaining.
Now I'll try once more. Fuck it. All right. Just gonna hold. That's it.
All right,
Yeah, that's-
Augie, your turn.
Alright. Because I can see the boss from where I am, I'm just gonna, like, rip it, and I'm just gonna launch magic missile at him. That's all I've got right now.
3 actions.
All 3.
Okay.
Oh, I think I cast magic missile earlier, and I accidentally used my spell slot, but I'm using magic missile.
You should be good with both spell slots. You took a long rest.
When?
Because you used the magic
No, I think
missile.
I think I clicked magic missile earlier, and it counted as casting it when I was using the spell scroll, which is gone now.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how to give myself it back, but I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, because I'm tracking you.
Yeah, I use mage armor, and then this would be my second spell that I've cast, because I haven't cast magic missile, so I've got 2 more. So he takes 10 damage.
All right, a solid hit, but the boss is still standing.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, it's Briar's turn, and she's gonna make her flat check. All right. So her dying condition goes down by 1, and she is stable. stable but unconscious. All right, Big Boss's turn. And Big Boss will cast magic missiles at Azrael. For 12 damage.
Luckily, I am barely still up.
Phew.
I'm not looking good.
We put all our power into the boss, we might be able to just scare the other ones off. If Javid had dealt that 30 damage to the boss, I bet he'd be dead right now.
We don't know that. The boss could be super powerful.
Of course it is. You don't get to be big boss without being powerful.
All right, the scout shoots Azrael for 7 damage.
Okay, now I'm officially down. Next to Briar, who I was trying to save. Also, the torch I happen to be carrying, yeah, apparently that falls through.
That's fine. It's still illuminating, right? I can still see.
Yep. All right, so Azrael, that changes your initiative to...
You go right after the person who knocked you out, right?
right before.
Oh, okay.
All right, this kobold will come back out and attempt to stab Snow, and will miss. We'll go for a second strike. And
A
critical miss.
0. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit.
So he stumbles back into the hole, right?
No, he moved, swung and swung, so he's stuck there in front of you now. He looks a little nervous. Javid, it's your turn.
Javid, blast the
Alright.
boss. Blast him. Kill him. You're the only one who can do lots of damage here. Basically can't do
apparently.
shit.
All right. So yeah, I'll target the big boss and shoot for a hit.
Good hit.
It's a really good thing that we have somebody who can actually do damage.
I was talking about when we level up, I'm taking magic weapon as a spell. It's like a 1 minute thing where I can just basically give someone an extra damage die to roll, and I'm just going to give it to Javid every time, so he'll make people explode.
All right. Big Boss is not doing well.
All right.
Javid, you have 1 action remaining.
I've
Finish
got an action, so I'm going to try a second shot.
All right, it won't have your precision damage, but it might not be needed.
So multiple attack under penalty. Doop. Yes. No.
Unfortunately, the boss Zohan just dodges and lets the arrow hit the chair. No, it's your turn.
Well, I guess I can't ignore the one that's right in front of me.
Yes, you can.
Jesus.
Oh,
What is going on?
You attempt to shoot the kobold right in front of you, but it slaps your bow away with its spear, causing the arrow to drift off.
Guess one more try. There we go.
All right, hit. And you deal 6 damage. Kobold badly injured with that short range shot. You have one more action.
And Azrael and Briar are down.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Briar, I think, is stable. Is that right?
Yeah, but she's not going to get up until someone does something to her.
Yeah, Briar's
so she's
stable,
basically
but
out of the fight.
Azrael. Yeah, Azrael's at risk of dying. I like to point that out.
How many more checks you got?
I've seen worse.
3.
Got it. All right. Oop. I forget. What did you say? If I were to use my blessing of air, would I be able to pass without?
Yes, you
All right.
you
Yeah.
can move up to 40 feet, but it's an action, and you only have one action left.
There's an action to get up and then an action to get down, so it's 2 actions.
Well, it's an action to activate, and then you have to take your movement.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna back off this guy.
All right, Augie,
That's it.
your turn.
All right, I'm going to yell YOLO, and I'm going to cast Daze on.
What's the range? 60 feet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm close enough.
Yep, just close enough. All right.
Gotcha. He takes 4 damage.
And the boss becomes unconscious.
Yes! Ah, thank goodness. All right, and I don't know. That's kind of all I can do. I'm gonna move right here. Oh no, hold on. Never mind. I'm not gonna
It
move.
seems like your mage armor fell off.
Oh, it did. That's because I recast it, I think. I don't know.
Here, I got you.
I guess I'll cast shield on myself. I don't know. If the kobold wants to come over here and try to stab me, that's, you know, he can do that, I guess. But that's all I've got. I can't do anything else useful with my third action. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Briar's turn. She's unconscious. Boss is unconscious. Azrael, go ahead and make a recovery check.
Just so you guys know, I saved the boss so we can ask him questions later.
Apparently, Azrael's computer just froze. So I'll go ahead and roll her check for her.
Just came back. Just came back. I get the
Very
20.
swell.
The 20's better.
You are no longer dying.
Yay!
Yay!
Unfortunately, you're now wounded too.
I need to sleep for a while.
Promise, we'll take a nice long nap after. To survive this. Stop dying.
Alright. So the kobold's gonna take the shot against no. Taking the cover. Ooh, critical miss. Reload and shoot again. Second critical miss.
Oh, shit!
Does he hurt himself at this point? I mean, that's 2 critical misses.
That's pretty embarrassing.
All right. That'll be the end of his turn. This guy.
Just proves that nature has balance. I can't hit shit, and I can't be hit.
Yes.
Yeah. He just starts to book it. Runs right past y'all.
All right, I don't have anything to do attack of opportunity. I'll give you carry.
All right, Javid, your turn.
All right. I'll step to where I've got a better line.
Yep, you have a clear line of sight against the kobold, but he also has a clear line of sight against you.
Well, I transfer Hunter to him. And strike. Oof.
Right, the arrow goes wide. You have one action remaining.
I think I'm not going to stand here flat-footed and let him take a pot shot at me, so I will use my other movement to step into cover.
Behind snow.
That's it for me.
Snow, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here and hit this guy. I'll try.
All right, are you devising stratagems at all?
Nope.
All right. So hit 6 damage. All right. One action remaining.
Do it again.
All right.
Ah.
Bro can't hit for shit.
Yeah.
All right, Augie, your turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get right where I can see the kobold scout.
Okay.
I guess he's the last one.
Yep.
And I'll target him with also daze, because that's my only ranged spell. Nice, he takes 4 damage.
All right, he's looking badly injured.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. He reloads his crossbow, aims at Snow, and takes a shot. All right, Snow, you take 7 damage. And then he'll use his last action to scurry up here to try and hide from all you.
I get him.
All right, Javid, it's your turn.
All right. I went into the room, and looks like he's still got half cover, but I've still got him targeted. So I'll fire at him. And a miss.
Mm.
And I'll move over to next to Azrael.
All right. Snow, your turn.
Gonna use the blessing of air. Shoot over here.
All right. You still have 15 feet of movement left if you want to use it.
Can I not see him?
The light is probably not that good. He would probably have concealment against you.
Still?
Yeah, because the light sources are all over here.
Yeah, I got you.
So you can see him as far as cover, but since he's darkened, you'll.
You didn't make like a what is it? A DC 10 flat check to target him.
DC 5.
Yeah, well, getting over here and realizing that I wouldn't be able to see him, I'm gonna
Yeah, you
cover both
could.
sides.
You could move right here without having to use your air thing by just walking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my air thing. Get across
Okay.
the hole. So that way I can see either side of this pillar.
What are you trying to be fancy or some shit?
All right.
Just gonna set her down. Soft touch.
Augie, that's your turn.
Alright, I can kind of still see him from where I am. I don't think we're that
Yes.
far apart.
And he's within range of days.
Alright, well. Days. Alright.
Success.
I'm gonna 25 feet, right? That's in my.
All right. He'll reload. Pop out here. And shoot at Snow. Oh.
That's a lot of nat ones in a row there, Mr. Kobold Scout.
I'm getting the feeling you're not very good at your job.
Well, we killed all the important ones. Now it's just the guy who was the diversity hire who's hanging out in the back.
He realizing he's out of actions and all three adventurers have a clear line of sight on him now. Yeah, he kind of lowers the crossbow a bit and waits what's gonna come. Javid, it's your turn.
All right.
Clearly accepted his death. We should grant it.
Yeah, you know what? I still got him targeted, and yes, should grant him a warrior's death.
I swear I've heard the word Kevin multiple times in this like background noise of them talking.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was enough. I'm going to pour some healing potion down
All right.
Azrael's.
Azrael regains 6 hit points and is no longer unconscious. She is prone, and all her items are on the ground.
So I have to pick him up as an action.
Yep.
Unless you want us to pick him up.
I mean, Snow, again, I like you. I just don't trust you. Well, no. I trust you, but still don't go near my shit.
All right, Snow, it's your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to basically knock and draw and tell him to drop his weapon. The scout.
He lifts back up his crossbow.
Oh, yep. Nope. Don't like that. Whack. Jesus.
You guys hard to hit.
Well, this worked last time, so. Okay.
I think Snow's just really bad at hitting things.
Only in Pathfinder. I'm fantastic in 5e.
All right, one last action.
No, this worked last time. We'll try it again. Nope.
All right, Augie, your turn.
I actually can't see him, so I'm going to move forward. That's 10. I can get all the way up 20. And I'm going to chill touch. It's a little bit more powerful. And it didn't help at all. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Azrael, your turn.
I'm gonna pick up my rapier. Then I'm gonna move to this guy. Can I?
All right, you stand up. So pick up rapier, stand up.
Oh shit! I can't actually move to him then. Does it half move to stand up?
Yes. Or no, it's an action to stand up.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually pick up my dagger. And then since he's within range of my dagger, I'm not gonna move.
Is he?
And I'm gonna.
He's
he
40
is.
feet away.
Okay.
Your range for a dagger
is 20, right?
So to not have a penalty, they have to be no greater than 10 feet away. And then for
okay.
every additional 10 feet, it's a -2. So for that, it would be -6 total.
So yeah, I'm just gonna pick up my dagger. Then I'm gonna pick up my rapier. Then I'm gonna move 25 feet, which I believe.
So if you pick up
is
both,
over-
that's 2 actions.
And standing up is one action. Yeah, then
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stand up and pick up my shit. That's my turn.
Kobold will reload the crossbow, stares you dead in the eyes, no, raises it up, and fires one last bolt. Mech.
I speak enough kobold to know what he said.
I believe I don't know, Snow. That sounds very offensive.
Yeah, that was a racial slur. Get him.
It is not my turn. Little shit trying to run.
Alright, he uses his hurried retreat and disengages from Augie.
Oh,
Javid, it's your turn.
All right.
He's gonna yell, "Get that little shit!"
Well, you're running right into my territory, sport.
Obliterate him, Javid.
Use that fucking railgun you got.
Gah.
Kobold dodges out of the way as it's frantically trying to flee.
Well, we will try again. Nope. I'm not going to because I need to reach into my pack and get some more arrows.
Oh. Awkward timing.
Yeah, I'll say. I wasn't paying attention, was I?
All right. So Snow, it's your turn.
Uh, I shot and got arrows. That's 2, yes?
Oh, yep, correct.
So I could do a attempt at a second shot, yes?
Yes. It might have been an extra action for things in the backpack, but I'll look that one up later.
Okay. Let's see. Even though I put arrows in my consumables, it still says no no ammo. Oh wait, I have to select that. All right, let's try again. There we go. Nope. Okay. Well, that's it for me then.
All right, Augie, your turn. Or correction, Snow, your turn.
I take a step forward, and I'm gonna line his ass up. Or try. I'm gonna try it all day. Oh my god! You know what? Let him live.
Nope, I'm gonna get him.
Augie, your turn.
Daze, come on.
You're actually standing by another chest. Like,
That's fine.
all right.
Augie, do you have this thing about hiding chests?
No.
He succeeds.
Alright, well, you know what? While he's wandering off and that little kobold's running away, I'm gonna pop this chest open.
You popping?
All right. Just gonna move you 1 to the south for free, so you can see the chest.
No, I was able to click on it.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh, shiny. I can't take anything, though. I'm gonna assume my action was spent opening.
Yep. Opening it and looking at it. Azrael, it's your turn. You are now standing with weapons drawn.
I'm gonna battle medicine Briar. I can do that because they're on my hips, so I can totally get
Do
Briar
you
up.
have a hand free?
Do I need a hand free? I thought they're on my hip.
Yeah, but you get like.
Fine. I will
Weird.
drop my dagger, battle medicine, and then pick up my dagger, and then I'll have the free move.
Okay.
He heals by punching.
I
She doesn't
do
really drop it.
actually. That's totally how it works, right, Snow? Like I totally made you feel better. Your back was like excellent after I healed.
Definitely
It
popped
didn't
some
feel worse.
vertebrae in.
Exactly, that's how it works.
So roll your check.
Here comes your sales receipt. That's awesome. Receipt. Oh, God.
Is it going? I'm rolling it. But I'm not seeing it come through. Oh, there it goes. It was just like super delayed. So she gets 18 hit points.
All right.
And then I have another move. Where the kobold go? Did I see where he went?
Yeah, you can see him.
We maybe can block his exit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna run in front of. There you go. That's my turn.
All right. Well, seeing you in front of him, he's gonna attempt to shove you into the pit.
Wonderful.
Critical failure.
Does he fall in the pit? Cause I sidestep and then he falls in the pit.
Yeah, just like you dodge out of the way and just go tap him and he
Jujitsu
goes in.
move.
Comedic waving hair and just
Sure, we could do that. Normally on a crit failure, he would just fall prone, but he falls in the pit.
Well, let's solve that problem.
And he dies.
Wow.
Oh.
He fell. He tried to push you in and he just fell to his death.
I'm gonna just take that kill because that was technically my kill. I'm just saying.
All right.
He tripped on a rock running past you. I don't know how much credit I'd take for that.
I moved you out of the way and he fell in. That's totally my kill.
Alright, I'm gonna take out of this chest before anyone else has a chance to do
way out of
anything.
initiative.
Say again.
Are we in initiative?
Way out of initiative.
No, initiative has ended.
Alright.
So
damn
one
it.
kobold did escape from you.
2.
Liam
2
knew.
total, yes.
Liam knew exactly what I was about to do.
The big bad, right? The big bad boss, right? She's unconscious, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
she's
are.
unconscious.
I'm gonna tie her up while they're fighting over treasure and shit.
The only thing I'm saying, the only things I'm taking out of the chest is the unusual headwear and the unusual object. I'm gonna leave everything else in there.
You trying to do that secretly?
No, I'm just gonna take them.
All right.
I'm not necessarily quiet about it, but I feel like I've got enough of a lead on everyone else that I can just grab 2 things out of the chest. I'm not trying to pick up all the gold at the bottom.
All right.
Let's see. Azrael, when you
How do I take things?
got up from your condition
Just drag it
and
to your inventory.
picked up your weapons, did you you have a potion of healing that you left on the floor?
There's one on the chest.
I mean,
if
that's
anyone
in my
wants.
backpack. So I imagine I imagine my backpack's still on the floor. So it's probably in my backpack.
And do we have time to do a medicine check on? Oh wait, it's not been long enough. It's not been enough time to.
Yeah, if it's been an hour, I can do medicine
check.
check. Otherwise, I can't. So
I
I
think
don't know.
we've
That's up to
both
the DM.
done a medicine check on Briar recently. It's not been an hour since then.
That's so. So we had some time before we came in here. I don't think does my battle medicine count as treat wounds?
No, it does not.
So I could try again, right? Because we had some time before we were doing some resting before we came in
Mhm.
here, right?
I think we
Um,
should also sort of keep an eye out, and because I don't think we've met the big bad boss's friend Fluffy, uh, and I'm fully expecting Fluffy to come charging in, screaming "Mammy, Mammy, Mammy," and wreak havoc.
um, so Briar gets 14 additional if she needs it. Is anyone else down?
I'm very hurt, but I'm still up.
Okay, well
I'm all set.
I'm gonna come over and try to heal you.
DM, while they're doing that, how do I identify what these items I pulled out of the chest are?
All right.
I don't heal you.
Okay.
I've got the
So,
unusual object that is a consumable and the unusual headwear. Because they're spending time
all right.
doing healing or whatever.
Yep. So I'm posting it to chat, and you just roll whichever check you feel comfortable with. You just click on one of them.
I'll just go with Arcana, because my Arcana and my Occultism are the same for a lot.
All right. So for the first one, you're able to determine that it is a hat of disguise. Which allows you to cast the spell Illusionary Disguise on you. The other one, wow. All right. Yeah, for this one, you are convinced that this is the legendary Wand of Wish that allows you to cast the Wish spell.
A Wand of Wish. Alright.
Oh shit. Here we go. There we go.
I
I'd
want
like
to
sword.
try to find out more about this map, and I will use my nature. No, sir. Well, yeah.
I'm going to hold up the wand and I'm going to say, does anyone have any ideas as to why some random kobolds in a dungeon would have a Wand of Wish? And I'm just like
Can I
waving it in
do-
front of everyone else's faces.
Can I do an Arcana check? Does that sound right to me? Is that really a thing of wish?
I mean, you can, if you can get it from him, you can examine it for 10 minutes and attempt to identify it.
I mean, he's waving it around. Can I just grab it?
That's between you and him.
I don't
I
know
would let
if
her
I
take
try
it.
to.
I'm not. I wouldn't keep it away from someone. I would also give away the hat of disguise because I don't think that is necessarily useful for me.
All right, Asriel. So you take a look at it, and to you, it seems to be a wand of heal.
I mean, so, Ozzy, like, I don't mean to, like, I know you're really into powerful magic-y thingies, but, like, look, I'm pretty sure this is more of a wand of heal and not wish. Like, I get people would wish to be healthy, but I'm pretty sure it's healed.
And which of us was trained in the
No.
Vitaran school of mages? I've got a lot more experience with this sort of thing, so I think I know what I'm talking about.
I'm pretty powerful when it comes to magic-y things. Like, I'm just saying, like,
All right.
I've stolen a
I
lot of
wonder what would
magical
happen
items.
if I took a look at that.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah. Maybe
You know,
Javid
I
too.
get the feeling that it's a matter of perspective. You hold it up to the light one way and you see one thing, and you hold it up to a light the other way.
Gray and gold versus blue and gold.
Exactly.
All right. So Javid, you take a look at the map, and yeah, it just seems to be a map of the local area, Absalom, and Osai, and it seems to be marking a dungeon that's somewhere off, a couple days travel from the city of Atari.
Are we going to rest here? This seems like a good spot as any to hole up, take some time to rest, and then move on.
We
I
should check to
agree.
make sure we
While
won't
we're
be
doing-
visited in the night while we're
I
resting.
mean, I'm just saying there is the big
Okay.
bad boss's friend. We should maybe make sure that this is secure before we start sleeping.
Probably should. Her knots are questionable. But while we're resting here, I want to try to figure out this sword.
All right. So, Snow, the sword is emitting smoke as you hold it.
Is it burning me?
No.
Perfect.
So go ahead and roll the check that you feel comfortable with there. And then Javid, were you gonna attempt to identify the wand?
Yeah, I wanted to see if it told a different name.
All right.
If
So
somebody
go
else
ahead
had.
and click on the check that you want for the wand.
Oh,
All right. Snow, you're able to identify the sword. And it is the smoking sword.
feel like I could have guessed that.
My dad had a smoking jacket. It wasn't the same thing though.
So it's a +1 magic longsword that deals 1 extra fire damage, and when you speak the command word, the sword lights ablaze,
Oh, that's fucking cool.
dealing extra damage and providing light.
Sweet, because I can't see shit in the dark. And apparently my bow doesn't do anything anymore, so I'm probably gonna have to get going. I got puppies to feed and stuff.
Yeah, if we're gonna take like a long rest here and level up, I think this is probably
Yeah.
a good spot for it.
Okay. And yeah, Javid, you also believe it's a wand of heal.
All right.
All
Well, I'm
right.
telling you
So
guys, I had a lot of training on this sort of thing, so you know.
Look, I understand people wish to be healed. I get it. But I'm just saying it's just heal, not
Okay.
wish.
All right. Come on. This is a good school
Look,
I went to.
I'm not saying your school's not bad. I'm just saying I understand healing and you don't. So, and so does Javid. Javid's really good at healing, actually.
All right.
Yeah. I'd be willing to bet that Demetari, if she got her hands on it, would see something else entirely.
You know what? But she didn't want to come down here. She was talking about how it's all icky and she doesn't like the smell of fish. I just don't understand. She's in the morgue all the time.
Yeah, I've never met this person of whom you speak, so I'm really unclear.
You
on who that
totally met her. You know that really weird person that works for the morgue? That's her.
is. Never been
you
part of this
saw
party.
Romney and Demetari when you took your last long rest.
Yeah, see
Were they here?
that weird girl? That's her. Yeah. No, to be fair though, she's totally awesome. She's just really fucking weird.
Also, before I forget,
Alright.
I want to collect arrows. I'm actually
Alright.
starting to run down.
Are we leveling up to level 2? Because I kind of want to fuck around with level 2.
Yes. So y'all have to level yourselves up to get an idea of what the system is like. So to do that, you go open your character sheet, highlight your level, and just type in 2. And then you'll see the feats that you get to select pop up. So you can just browse and you can pick from either the archetype feats that you qualify for or any class feats or skill feats you qualify for in the respective slots. If you
Yeah, I
have
did
any
that.
questions,
Nothing
just give me a text, let me know, and we can spend a little bit of time at the start of next session to go over it.
Perfect. All right,
Nothing
had
popped
fun.
up for me.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah.
It just
Yep.
added